Hello, hello, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Whilst we all say hello, I'm going to explain what I've been up to between the streams. Because I think the cool kids would describe this as I have been a busy bee. So the first thing I've done is I've placed more bananas. Like almost another full 1,000 bananas. The second thing I've done, the cows are full. The third thing I've done, and that gives it away a little bit, I have been working down here to put the extractor and distillation tower on place. But, and this is the bit that I've been most interested in, I have added some proper logic to this. So I've learned how the redstone conduit works. I have properly wired all this in so the power item and redstone signal will go through a single block, which gives us one extra peanut per layer, and it just looks tidier. And yeah, I like it. It's just a comparator with some items in here. So when this item count, roughly, is higher than this one, there's a redstone signal which tells the farm to run. When this is lower than this, because this is the output from the farm, when this is backed up basically, it tells the farm to turn off. It's as simple as that. But I learned a little bit of red power to do it, and I'm quite happy with how it's come out. I know I could move this over one block and save literally one conduit, but I like being able to look at this and see the power number in the bottom right. Morning, Grog. How we doing? We've got normal power coming in to this to power it all. Afternoon, but it's Sunday. Morning. Good morning. So, I've just crafted the last part of this distillation tower. That should be a complete structure. Does that have to be on this? Oops, wrong button. I didn't think it had to be there. What have I got wrong? Oh, no, I know what I've got wrong. Yeah, that's a very stick move. I hate this game. Turn that off for a minute. Sticky. Hello, Reese. Hello. In, out, maintenance, power. Does it need an input bus? Is that required? I didn't think it was. Let's go grab one anyway. Our Cookie and Crumble. Cookie's having a nap on the sofa. Crumble's just bit my toe and run off with a fish. Excellent. You tried beta? No, I'm going to go to 2.9 once they've got the first or second patch out after the update, and I'm ready. Right, I have no idea what I've got wrong here. I'm actually baffled as to what mistake I've made. We just started with a team of 5. Oh. I saw it just before Ag told me the answer. I've only had 2 pints of coffee, I'm sorry. We did it! And this is why it's taken me 28 hours to do this. Because I keep doing shit like that. One thing I'm excited for 2.9 is the sound muffler mod is coming. I can mute them. Ta-da! We did it. So, once we have this up and running, we just need to nurse the system into life then. Because that should be net positive. We'll plug this in now. Which means connecting that. There we go. I can never tell when it's a missing block and just not connected. Then we need an output on there. And what colour output does the lube need to be? Is it yellow? Lube in yellow. In and out are easier to spot. Yeah, to be fair, that was all me. It is easy enough to spot. I just fucked up. But for some reason I can't get on board with the modern textures. There's backports of modern textures into this and I just can't get on board with them. Right, so in order to back this system up, I think our best bet is going to be completely disconnect this and bring fuel manually into this. Because we can't put that in there. Yeah. Yeah, let's go get some fuel. And we'll get the seed oil and lube production up and running at least. And hopefully by the end of today, we'll have a power system that's fully running. If my brain's done the correct. Let's move that. And once the power system's up and running, we can start moving into the PDIM soon-ish. Kinda. So, fuel. That's what we came back for. Now, I know it's not going to be efficient fuel, but we'll live with it. Let's grab... Is naphtha any good? No, it's a gas turbine. Light fuel, combustion gen. That's what we're after. Do we not have any heavy fuel? Oh, that's the heavy fuel. Is that the one I'm burning? I think that's the one I'm burning, isn't it? Let's grab some and hope that's the right one. Hopefully it won't be long till that's practically free, that stuff. I can start building to decorate in the overworld. That's going to be so nice. So, that's completely disconnected, which is nice. Lube in. We've got plenty of oxygen for now. So it should just run over here. If I unlock that, we do this. Thank God for that. So I added another dynamo hatch here as well, so we can have a separate output. So that says it's generating power. It's ticking through that fuel though. Frustratingly. You charging. You're not charging. That's slightly concerning. You should be charging. Oh no, it is charging. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Max in. Oh, max in out. Because it's a basic. Not too worried about that. It should be charged. Or is this actually using the power? That's fine. I can live with that. So I think this is going to be very scalable, this farm. And by laying it out this way as well, if we need more nuts for our bananas, we can add another layer of nuts just above this. And just run the same pipe further up. Which is cool. Because surprisingly, this redstone conduit is actually powering this machine right now, even though its only connection is the power thing. I don't like how it works in this version, but it works, so it works. That's cool. So now that's charging. It's not drawing enough power. Why is it only drawing 300? Oh, because it's, yeah. EU and RF are different numbers, so we should be able to turn this on now. And what's the output of this? We are still charging with heavy fuel. That's nice, although the heavy fuel is running a bit low. Cool. So, yeah, the hope is we can baby this system into working. We might have to large semi-fuel. Go get some more fuel, I think. I think we'll definitely go get some more fuel. Nice. Lucky number 7. Did that yeet? Are we yeeting for any particular reason? What might be a smarter move here is if that can also go in it. Semi-fluid, that's just combustion. Universal chem, combustion engine, not semi-fluid. Guessing that's the only one we can put in the semi-fluid gen then. Because streak. Oh, we're just eating the streak for whatever reason. Got it. I understand. I don't understand, but we're going to roll with it. So it might actually be smarter for us to willingly just dump all of our heavy fuel into there to keep it running. How's the O2 doing? Not great, not bad. That's so weird that it's got a delay on starting power. Time to full. That's what I like to see. So now our peanut production rate is the bottleneck to this part working. $60.06.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Sis, hello. How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of stream? How are the yellow cows? Do you mean my bananas that I'm milking? We've nearly doubled them. What were you doing on stream, sis? Because obviously I was chatting in Weasel's stream, but I did pop round a couple of others, and I know Weasel was doing Thorn. You never came in and said hi. I was there. I was just helping Weasel with Thorn whilst I was moving bananas. And maybe installing AI on my machine. But we won't talk about that because I'm still trying to make that work. Right, so that's full. That's good. We will need to add some more time wood clocks, I think. Is there a limit to how well this can stack? I know. I explained stability. I explained fertilized dirt with the mushrooms. What else did I did I do anything else? Oh, yesterday I think it was, day before, I told them how to charge the wand at first. Like, yeah. I am officially the smartest Gregor in the world. Insert on magenta, extract on magenta. But that's always active, that's fine. So why is that not inputting to there? Why is it choosing over here first? I thought it would always do nearest first. You can't set priorities in Fluid. What I can do though, round robin. You'd have to compete with me to get that title. Yeah, okay. Okay, sis. There. Whatever makes you feel better. Fluid, no priorities. Yeah, that pisses me off so much. Because these don't have any power, so once they're full, that's fine. We're just going to keep nursing the system. Oh, I burnt through so much heavy fuel. What else can I put in a semi-fluid burner? I can just put the seed oil straight in. That's not going to be good. That's not a bad shout. Heavy fuel, naphthenic acid. Ew. Okay. Nope. Wait, exactly, Dolus. I completely assumed, and I thought I was quite correct in this, it would do nearest first, then furthest. Which furthest, for these, furthest is all the way round here, up across, and then there, if it follows the line, if it follows the pipe. If it's just nearest as the crow flies, it's still quite far away. But nope, it was going east to west. So I'm assuming it's going to have a northeast priority system, like rails do. But yeah, that's fine. Putting it on round robin mode kind of fixes that problem. That's no issue. So these are going to fill up, and then it'll all go in to make lube. And then the lube will fill up. And the last thing we need to do down here is send the sugar back to oxygen. I'm going to out and touch some grass now. Why the fuck would you do that? Ew. But I'll have a good time having an allergic reaction. I hope you enjoy the outside. Thank you so much for the raid, sis. I'll see you later. Right, so what's going to be the best way of handling these? Do we make our first super chests? Because they have an overflow system, don't they? Like super tanks. And yeah, it's a lot of... let's say a lot of work. It's not a lot of work. I think that'd be quite fun to start working with. How much is the biggest one? 64 million. Oh, it's not that big. You eat the bees as a treat. You're going to end up looking like that dog. Yeah, we'll do that. So how many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to run this, make this system work without power, like item handling. So if the power in the base shuts off, I can nurse it back to life like this again. Wait, could I put acetic acid in the... Oh no, it'd be the acid gem, wouldn't it? I'll be honest, if you use a small A unit here, you'd have fluid priorities. I know it would work. What Greg Tech war crime are you committing today? Well, currently, I'm about to start making sugar into oxygen for my power gen. Of course, just busy. Yep. But I've almost doubled my banana supply, and now I need to start working on the nuts, which I think I'm just going to put some time wood clocks down to start with. And we'll go from there. Will this harvest quicker with a better capacitor in it? Increases energy storage and speed. Okay, yeah, it does. It's just more range. Not enough for time wood. Okay. Because I'm thinking right now on its harvesting passes, it is missing quite a lot of plants. You can kind of see it jumping around. So it is missing some. So it'd speed it up a bit more with time wood. Smaller farms will work better for you. So we'll get it to the point where the peanuts are definitely not the bottleneck. And if we have put 5 of these down or whatever in the same area, I'm sure that'd be fine as well. Make another... Yeah, there's options. That's a nice, easy, scalable bit. I just want you to make some lube. Oh, that'll be why, because I'm not set the fucking... God damn it, stick. There we go. So, making our nuts... Your field still has bald spots. Right, watch one of the bald spots. As it does a pass over the bald spot, it plants one, but then leaves a bald spot somewhere else. So it's not actually an issue, it's just annoying. In my experience, this machine will at some point run out of seeds. But it's planting the peanuts it's harvesting, so it can't physically run out of seeds. Like, it is self-fulfilling. But aesthetically bad. Pretty much grog. It's like running at like 98%. Until it happened multiple times. What the fuck? How does this go wrong? We all scream peanuts at Stick when he figured out burning ethanol alone isn't enough. Yes, you all scream peanuts. That's exactly what you all said at me. You used Pam's cotton crops. Interesting. Can I make that sound dirty? Right. Whilst we are waiting on these nuts. Passive loss. Okay, that's fine. That's not ideal, if I'm honest. How's this doing? Not great. Not great at all. Other people did. Yeah, but I don't pay attention to you guys. Please add this emote. That's not the emote I was expecting, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, Neb. It does. As long as one iteration of the system is power positive, it is infinitely scalable. Oh, I don't have enough seed oil. Let's plant more peanuts. Oh, I can't process the peanuts fast enough. Let's add another extractor. Oh, the lube's not been made quick enough. Let's add more distillation towers. It's always scalable. In the most Greg way possible. Let's add more machines. TPS is already at 50. Well, that's where you just add more server. Oh, there we go. It actually loaded the peanuts, the emote this time. Before it wouldn't load. Just close to your server. Hype server working with me now, so I'm sure I could accidentally borrow 12 of their server. Peanut. Right. So we should actually have some lube. KKKK. I should probably not say that out loud like that. Oops. Do I swap this to a gas burning gen temporarily? Because it's easy enough to do. And then I can run this 1/4 mil biodiesel through it, which will really help boost the LSC a little bit. We'll see where this gets us. Hello, Rexy. How we doing? Right. I'll stop back and forth in with myself. Let's time wood clock the shit out of this. Time wood, bone meal, bone meal. Get. You just woke up. Good morning. I'm an idiot. Peanut dumb. Banana dumb. Well, Dench, but Susie Dentures. But when this is up and running, properly scaled, self-sufficient, we're now just cranking the handle on the front of the car. That's all we're doing. Peanut wanch. That's what the lube's for. Obviously. I'm not a monster. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. I'm more Sean Locke, thank you very much. Is there a banana in the box? I was so sad when that man passed away. Calling him a comedic genius is an understatement. It does imply hung like a peanut. I am hung like... Wait, no, that's not a good thing. Unless peanuts have irrationally large peens. One bluffing game with the count in the box is forever in your brain. Oh. It's like he made the decision before it started to not understand the game, to play it that well. Just... Even 2B2T would disallow. Is there a /TPS command? Oh shit, I still haven't fixed the panel. I can't knock myself. Oh. If we do that, it's not a problem. Shit. It's current 5 seconds. Current... It's all the game's almost running normally. It's fine. Don't know what you mean. That's all the conduit spam. I'm not noticing any signs of lag at all. Absolutely none. I feel like that's actually made a difference as well. There's very few plants being missed now. We have mob AI, every single one of us does. What do you mean? All these cows here? What did I change? I just added more time with clocks so that more of the peanuts are grown when you already stocked them. Yeah, they're all there. I was doing that between the streams. So there is 30 cows in each hole, in each one of these. So there's 270 cows there. Why are the cows like that? So you can't have more than 6 in a block, in a space, otherwise the entity cram. And you can't have the gaps diagonally to each other, otherwise the entity cram. So in order to get them in range of the milking cows, the milking tank, thirsty tank with the bovine glyph on it, this is the most optimal layout. But this isn't my permanent milk solution. I do need to plug it in, actually. Right, let's put all this shit away. So it's like sugarcane cows. Yeah. Nice path on the... Yeah. Hi, Rexy. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I actually very quickly just did the same pattern when building it as I do when I'm building sugarcane sweepers. Now, that's not going to have fixed that problem very much, has it? No, that's fine. Let's give the milk a little bit of plumbing. It doesn't, it's been explicitly disabled. Let's add more conduits for more lag. That's good. I already have a... No, to be fair, it does go through sodium at a little bit of a rate, to be fair. Like, it's not just going mining for a little bit. It'd be constantly mining every couple of weeks. And I do want the power to be self-sustaining. Even if I do have to upgrade the systems within. But bananas are always going to be the central focus. Salty root. Salty root, Gast EC, Milk Bee. They're all options. Right. Are we... No, we're still waiting on peanuts. Good. How's power here doing? It's gone through about half since we got the time with clocks up. Is this full? Nearly. Very nearly. So what I could do is connect this section up now. Will drain the power a fair whack, but might create more power itself. You're starting to get why we watch him, because I do everything so badly. Right, why has that not powered that up? Um, connected. What? Can you only have one active dynamo hatch on these at a time? Surely not. No, you can have more. I thought dynamo hatch. So why not brain? I thought the four hedgehogs had stopped. God damn it. Why no power? There has to be power in your Lapo to begin with. There's 60 million EU in it at the moment. So this should be outputting enough power to at least, if nothing else, run this goddamn chemical reactor. What hasn't been powered? Like this whole line. How bizarre. If I do something like that and update the dynamo hatch. I assume it's this one. The GregTech one. That's actually a pain in the ass to craft. What are we missing? Right. One of them. Electrum rods. Rabbit hole spotted. It won't take me long. It's fine. It's fine. I have a lot of random shit loitering around. Lingering around. It's fine. This won't be as painful as most things I do. He says, with an inordinate amount of copium. You always say that. Yep. The more I say it, the more believable it gets. So we just need a cover and a battery now. We just need the battery now. Which we have the lithium. Copper, battery alloy plate. 2 copper. Battery alloy plate. Shit. It's fine. Told you. It's not going to take long. We're good. I might be copium really hard here, but look at this. We just need the lithium now. Oh, look what I've got here. Are you going to take back what you said? You doubted me. You should never doubt Stick. This is a lesson you should have learnt by now. Doubting me is a surefire way to lose. Canning machine. And an scanner. See? I can suck it. Hello, Weasel. How was the rest of stream? That's a good sign. Right. Max in, max out. Energy 500,000 EU. Has it just started working now? No. These are all... Follow mogging you. Get follow mogged, bitch. From crops to hatches, that's really useful. Can I... Owned by player. I am absolutely baffled. Scan the chem reactor. Okay, that's an interesting problem. Disabled. How the fuck have I done that? I didn't even know that was a thing. A soft mallet. Let's get the right hammer out. Shut up. Shut. I thought it was 8. Oh. I thought it was 8. Well, that problem solved. Shit. So that would imply if I click this. Wait, it should still be making ethanol. Surely. Oh no, because there's nothing going in there. Which. Wait, no. Why is this not running now? Oh, okay, that'd explain why that's not running. But that just makes sodium, doesn't it? That's all that's for. That's not for the ethanol, so we'll actually turn that back off, save the power. I can't count to 8 after I've studied. Well, I counted to 8 fine. I just misremembered that the recipe was in fact 9. So, ethanol, our main source is over here, so I do just need to plug this in then. And pray there's enough stored up in here. I've got to turn everything back on. Past 8. So you're turned on. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Oh my god, hi, how we doing, peeps? Hey, Lurks! Before you run out of energy. Please stay above 10 minutes. Please stay above 10 minutes. If this all power fails in, I'll swap that out and use this 250,000 biodiesel. Because 1,000 biodiesel gives me that, so 250,000 gives me a lot. There we go. That should be everything running now, as and when it can. So it should put more ethanol in there soon. That's good. It's put glycerol in here. You watched 90 units. You've wasted 90. Yes. Right. So, glycerol will go in here. .301. Dun dun dun. That's going to be a problem. I accept that one. So we will... Nice. And then... Cool. Time to pull whilst everything's running. Time to empty. Time to full whilst everything's running. Time to empty. Time to full. Oh, I'm so sorry for existing. When he does it. Wait, I thought he'd finished stream. He's just here. God fucking damn it. Other stuff. Can your stream at least hear me, Weasel? Or are you just yapping in my chat? This might actually be it, you know. So long as the glycerol production rate is high enough, which I never factored in. The time to produce. That's close to running 3 more batches, though. Yep. Cool. They can go there. They can go there. What's going to be the most prudent... What's the vertical effect for these range? Ah, it's close enough. Prudent feels wrong. It doesn't mean I'll actually do it, but... So, as long as that's vertical, the time clock will speed at random 1632 block cubed. Oh, fantastic. So if I stack the peanut farm as needed, that all those clocks keep working. Good. Cleaning up the roofs. That's a really good point, actually, yeah. I keep forgetting the matter manipulator's a thing. I was doing that whilst I decided what to do next. So, what we'll do then, we'll make our lives as easy as we possibly can. with your snack. Ignore that suggestion and suffer the manual. I would have if it wasn't suggested. I think we make another one of these. How many farm energy hatches? Just the one. It doesn't need to be that quick. He says. Running dangerously low on bananas already. I might need to speed it up. But the question is it the farm itself that's slow currently? And if it is... Oh, do you mean that one? Yeah. Yeah, this farm... I didn't set this farm up again. Water's not the problem. This has a big enough buffer. Dirt's not the problem. Is there a way I can see if it's power? I've lost the scanner already. There it is. That is a horrid colour. It doesn't tell me, does it? Oh, it literally says it there. Yeah, power's not a problem. I just missed this tab. So the issue is I need more gearboxes, really. I need to max out all available gearbox spaces by the looks of it. So even with enough ripe bananas, it's not managing. What the... Yeah. This is banana power. The bananas we got by using the wand with a dislocation focus. So you can just pick them up. Put them down. But in order to not break when you update them. In order to not break when you update them. You're looking at the most optimal farm Greg has ever seen. Banana. Yeah, this is a real real banana supply bottleneck now. That number is going down, not up. That might be an issue. Tree crops. We only found it out because we were looking to find it out, if that makes sense. Going through all the possible possibilities. Nothing gets past you. Not enough fluid output space. That's good. As long as both these are running. Why is that running such a low number? That feels suboptimal. Can I force parallels? Because slow bananas. Well, yep, you're right. So how many gearboxes does this need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. For 18 more gearboxes and a conduit speed upgrade. Yes, we will do both of those. Feel a little bit sick. Right, I do have some of them already. Oh, nice. That's the awkward bit. Good. 9 farm block. Oh, I only have one. Shit on it. Do I have any? What are the chances I have? How lucky do we reckon I can get? And roll them so I don't have to make them. It's something. I will take the something. Started Thorn yesterday. We'll get working bananas or weasel primordial pearl. I think the latter. Yeah, I agree. I would be inclined to agree. Cool. Now, 8 farm blocks is much more manageable than 9. No. Do we have any apatine? Ugh. Fucking vile. I'm gonna sneeze. But you said you're feeling sick whilst I'm being sick. Please don't be sick. The sick is not the good. So I need 2 long appetite rods. So I need appetite. Then we lathe these, don't we? I think I need 4 actually. We do. God, I'm so fucking good at this game. Just give me gate roll now. We all know I'm getting there. Do that, do this, do that. Cool. That's the worst part of this. Now, red alloy, gold bolt, copper wire. Red alloy, gold bolt, copper wire. Bingo. Fine copper wire. Shit. Copper wire. Once this works, it is going to be legendary as a power source. Just need to make it work. Which is proving a little bit tougher than I expected, if I'm honest. So put that way as well. So we now have a Aberdeen. Do they go in there as well? They do. Let's grab these out. No, we can put them all in. That's fine. We need copper casings, steel screws. Which we should have at least some of in here. No, we don't. Was the banana idea Kong inspired? No. I don't even know where bananas specifically came from. Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing? Let's drop them in there, actually, I think. I think bananas are just one of the dumbest things I could think of to try and replace a nuclear reactor with. So naturally I did. How am I? I'm good. I'm a little bit eyes tired, so I think I need to go get my eyes checked again. Don't have any casings, that's fine. So we take copper plates. I can't remember. Cut them. We do cut copper plates. Great, my cows wrecked themselves when the game crashed. Oh, see, if they were running off banana power, they wouldn't have been turned on long enough to wreck themselves. So this sounds like an overskill issue. Talking about this stream as well. Does someone want to tell him he's allowed to have his own stream? It doesn't have to be all about stick. Boom, boom. Lies. Okay, oh no, how will I cope with being the centre of attention for an entire subsection of... Fucking don't ever say that again. Otherwise I'll creep up on you in bed. Wrong one, wrong one. Aha, got some creosote oil in there now. Perfect, perfect. And we want... We need the steel gears as well. Actually not that bad to make. Don't you promise me with a good time? You wouldn't even wake up. In other news, I caught up on my episodic editing so much, I've started my essay editing. Oi, I don't know what you're saying about me, but fuck you. Oh, don't worry. I will fuck you. Smirk. So I've started doing... That's what the AI installation was for, so I can generate some variations of my avatar in the bottom left. And then I've done some music and scripting already for the first 3 minutes. And if I can get my first 2,000 hours of playthrough in an hour-long video, I'll be very happy. But it's going to be, like, very edited. The delay on the streams. I've noticed Weasel has a little bit of delay on the stream, don't they? My mouse keeps unfocusing. It's really annoying. Need motors as well. God, I'm not doing very well here. Let's grab some of this. Get out of here. So does your brain keep on focusing too. It does. It's so bad. I wish I could focus better than I do. It's quite frustrating. Magnetic. Whatever. That's what I'm short on. Did not see that one coming. Hello, Mr. Cat. How we doing? Give. I might just put the wrong. I did. Good one, Stick. Well done. Working as normal. Right. I've not told many people this, but I do need to forewarn you guys. Somebody reached out to me yesterday and asked me to pay them a visit at 3 o'clock tomorrow, so 24 hours from now, about going and working for them with a 50% pay rise on my past work and not precautions and amendments made to cope with my current health situation. Which is a hell of a phone call to receive. So the whole subathon thing might not actually happen now, which is a little bit sad. But I can't turn that down. If someone's going to be like, yeah, we understand you're not going to work fully, and here's a fuck ton of money, how can I not, right? That feels silly. Gears, tube, motors. How could you abandon Greg? I'll still do Greg, it just won't be as much. Oh, okay. No. That does make a little bit more sense, if we're perfectly honest. You go, girl. Yeah, obviously, I don't know if I'm going to get the job. They asked me to go in for an interview, but I got approached, so I'm obviously quite confident. It needs to fit me as well. It's not exactly what I was doing before. It's more in a commercial side of things, but if the shoe fits, or if I can make the shoe fit. Oh, I don't doubt that. But I'm also concerned about the scars from you guys that I'm going to take in with me. Anytime I do something wrong, I'm going to look to my right, waiting for someone to berate me. Or I'm going to approach every task in a, how can I do this in an entertaining way, not the most efficient way. That might be a problem. You never know, they might let me stream the job. At which point, win-win. So they do seem to want you. Yeah. We matter, Copium. But yeah, on the amount of money they've offered me, I can invest in my house to start fixing things. I can get a car so I can get to work. Bills aren't a problem, and I can afford to pay an editor. So I'd actually be able to stream more once I start working. Well, it can't be the same maid costume because it didn't fit me then, and I'm a stone heavier. So they'd have to supply me with new uniform. I'd have more time to stream if I started working full time. Because I wouldn't have to fit editing in. Which is fucking wild to say. For the pay rise, Reese. There we go. I just accidentally put them away, didn't I? Yes. Alrighty then. He just, okay, and walks away. Also, you missed a word off the end of that, Reese. Why am I getting in a maid costume? Again. Oh, and we were going to look at the conduit upgrades. Filter, 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 filter. Speed upgrade. Oh. fucking nothing. Right. We don't have any of them, really, do we? No, we don't have any of them. Shit on it. Right, we have a little bit of crafting to do here. Fuck. Fine steel wire. He's showing chest. He's got the hair out. Was it zinc foil as well? What a bizarre thing to need. We can roll you on 10 to make more. We'll grab the foil. And it was an assembler on 1, wasn't it? Yeah. Cool beans. For reasons. That is one of the messages of all time. We will leave that there, I think. Nope, that is definitely one of the messages of all time. I can't leave that there. There is some in the system. Oh, none worth worrying about. Fine steel wire. I'm guessing there's not going to be stacks and stacks in here either. Nope. Just keep yoinkling this then. It literally says bowling and maid outfit, £1,000. We never got there. We got to 890. I think was the final number. That's what you're in future employer. I will highlight it was somebody more in the bowling industry side of things than the streaming side of things. He's not actually in the bowling industry. That's really interesting. But they know of me through it. Through the jobs I did it. The jobs plural I did in that. Why can't it be both? Okay, yep, no. Somebody who is on the outskirts of the bowling industry watched my stream and went, I know that voice. And then checked my clips and was like, ooh, I like what I see here. Fake OF? Do you want me to just link my real one? I'm so getting banned off this platform soon. I need a maid to clean my house and I want to learn how to bowl. Why pay 2 people for that when I can just pay 1? Hey, you laugh at that. I was contacted by... How do I say this sensitively? A relatively wealthy person who has a lane in their house, who is known to lend that lane to shows and TV and bowling finals that are going on TV and things like that in this country, to go and give some private lessons. And it just never came about, which is really upsetting. But it was a scarily wealthy person. So I was like, private lessons, exactly. But they have 2 lanes in the basement. Like, if I said who it was, everybody would know who I'm talking about. That level of wealthy. Here's the next step. Um, is it zinc foil? It is zinc foil. No, no, they didn't want me in a maid outfit, but there was private lessons. So good on the bowling lane. Oh, because one part of the lessons was also fixing these machines because they don't run great because they were installed and then left. But at the time, I didn't quite know enough about that model of machine. Now I know them inside out because we've got them. But at the time, it was a model up from ours, so I was like, I'll be able to do most of it, and I might have to ring people. And he was like, oh, I'll see who else is available, and then just never got anyone. Yeah. Waiting for this to get up to 16 so I can batch craft a little. I say batch craft. I can crack on a little bit with it. Wanted a maid outfit or no outfit. Or both. Maybe they like to tease themselves a little bit. How do we even start this conversation? What the fuck? what is this stream become? Why is it constantly like this? Like, it never takes long for stream to descend into me selling some form of my body in some humiliating way. I just said I might be getting a job. That's all I said. The rest of it's on you guys. Oh, got enough already. Shit the bed. We have 16 of them, 16 of them. They don't care. So let's make 16 of them. Cool. And now let's make a couple of electric pistons. So I don't think we have any already. We are so short on the most basic of things, it's actually painful. I don't understand how you guys can cope with this. There's always just enough of you here to make me feel responsible. Says that people leave. Great. Yep. That one's on me. Right, hopefully, if my tiny little stick brain functions enough, I was actually hoping to make 4 of these. So I'm assuming this stack. So that'll make me those 3. Really? Here's my fourth. That lets me make 4 of, and it has to be assembled, of course it does. So we'll drop these in here. That'll give us 4 speed upgrades for bananas. I do have a question about this forestry multi. Specifically about the controls. Oh, it's not seeing the second layer. Oh no, it is. Huh? Sure. Okay, game. So let's start by swapping these out. Give it the fast. Perfect. So that's now up to full speed. So if we need any more. Shit. Is the solution to this just a bigger buffer? A bigger banana buffer? Because I... Or do I do something... I'm a little concerned here about why it's not extending beyond these ranges. Like it's. Do you reckon it's because the layer's just not full? It's doing such a small section of this layer. Efficiency is 70%. Good one. Nice. I thought you were just calling me a pain in the ass. Which, honestly, fair. So... How do we solve a problem like bananas? I never quite considered this as the problem. I assumed that's what you're actually doing. How do I solve a problem like bananas? It's the lack of parallels here, I think, is what's killing us now. It's a shame you can't force them to run in parallel without redstone trickery. That chews through bananas. Fucking hell. I should probably have checked that before I started. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of banana. So our peanut collection and our banana production, or banana collection, are both bottlenecked. Let's try doing the obvious really quick. This. It's going to be nice and easy to do this properly again later. We match the leaves. And reset the farm. So I just yoinkle that and place that back down. Hopefully it'll see all of the bananas now. Where is it currently working through? So the other thing to consider is timeward clocks over here. Do we reckon timeward clocks will work on this? Purple and an axe. So we'll keep spreading this way for a minute. The hope is, with enough of these, we don't have to add any more layers to the banana farm. We can just speed up the banana growth. What do we reckon, 16 of them? All those clocks, though. Place them on top of the bananas, because they go down. To try and speed the banana growth rate up, because it's random tick, isn't it? Or do you mean these clocks? Use it to control our nukes. I've just unplugged my monitor, for fuck's sake. God damn it. The amount of times I do this is not okay. So I'm thinking... that's still not harvesting all these up here. Which is absolute bullshit. Oh no, danger, danger. I've just voided that jungle wood. At least it wasn't a valuable thing this time. You sure this was thinking? I want it to harvest all of the bananas. Oh, has that fixed it? Or has that not changed the fucking thing? How are we doing, Ghost? You said it was 16 out, didn't you? 1, 2, 3. I have a thing for this. That's 14. Doing well yourself. Seems like you're still trying to figure out the bananas. Yeah, just working out some kinks in the system. Like, this won't harvest all of the bananas for some reason. So, yeah, let's not touch that. Cool. It was only a matter of time until that happened. Get that again. Save. Oh no. That was me. That one's on purpose. That's the lube. What are you using to harvest? We are using this with the maximum number of gears in it. We just can't get it to fully see all the bananas on this layer. Which is frustrating the life out of me. Is there any way I can turn off these power fail icons globally? I imagine there is, right? That wasn't a bad guess at all, was it? Stored 0. That would be a problem for harvesting the bananas. You know, it not having any power. Oh, fuck. Why did you guys let me do this? It's not sustainable. Don't you dare put this on you. Two different people told me it was viable. Maybe not good, but viable. That's all I needed. So whoever said that, it's their fault.
The duck song.
A duck walked up to a... You can't even hear it. I wonder if my issue is because I'm trying to run it off the glycerol. Time to empty completely. Right, let's go back to paying attention to this. Like, there is such a huge number of harvestable bananas. I do like the song. It isn't a bad song, to be fair. At all, yes, that's why some of them are white. That answered that question. But why is it not seeing the whole layer? It doesn't just have a max number of blocks it can try and harvest from, does it? Does it harvest in a sphere? No. A multi-farm can have an intricate circuit board with appropriate tubes to tell which type of things it should be growing, and if it's managed or manual, both parts can be similar. Right and left click the solid guide to remove the fault on the farm, breaking the last block of the multi-wall, so drop the circuit board. Do you think this stuff? Wow. This just says per layer. Orchard, 16 radius per layer. Maximum number of farmable blocks. Look. Radius, or area, sorry. Maximum number of farmable blocks on one layer. This is the GTNH wiki. So I don't understand why it would harvest all the way to the edge there, but literally only halfway there. Unless it's, oh, it'll only harvest 1500 blocks maximum before it restarts its cycle. I guess we could go one step further with the testing. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should... What the fuck? It's a hard limit, yeah. So now there's no tree, no farm. I do not understand this multi at all, in any way, shape or form. What the actual fuck? Let you read the code real quick. Right, okay. I'm not saying I'm close to abandoning this project, but I am close to setting up some benzene just to power the power gen. That would be a new law. So lube and oxygen is fine. That's cool. Could do with them filling up, but... Okay, I don't get it. It's got no power, and it's still harvesting. I don't understand. Why does this multi-block make no sense? Yeah, the peanut solution's quite simple. Just add another layer. Oh no, it's backed up because this power failed. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to swap this multi out real quick to the other one. Just so we can run it off biodiesel to see. So it is literally that easy to do. So the biodiesel, this generator does have a better efficiency. Now, if we were to... Oh no, we couldn't do it that way. We're going to have to do a little bit of reworking here, I think, actually. So let me grab the biodiesel. I didn't pay attention to what colour purple's biodiesel. I imagine. Use that in a chem reactor. Biodiesel, yeah, definitely. So we need you on insert on purple. We don't want you on item insert orange. Grab that. Yeah, and then we can put you there with item insert orange. Extract lime green. So then it will store the glycerol there for us and use the biodiesel. Perfect. To be fair, we don't need that extraction anymore either. Because we're not sending fuel anywhere anymore. Everything's been powered directly. Cool. Right. I want to go grab a little bit more oxygen. Just to make sure there's enough in there. And then we're going to start trying to power that up at maximum efficiency. See if the extra power efficiency on the gen helps. If that's the case, we'll rework our general base concept around that. Oh, there's plenty. Fuck me. So we'll top the O2 up. Nice. And as soon as we click this button, that should fire up. Which, if we keep an eye on the scanner here, current efficiency 23%. Hopefully this gets up to 300%. %. That's good. It's chugging through fuel though. Nearly 100%. That's good. That's really good. $139. It really doesn't take long to spin up, does it? That's nice. Why is that red? $200. Oh, it says it in the bottom right. Okay, so that has to be good. We're now running at 300% efficiency. 290. They're maintaining 300%. That is not maintaining though. Oh, it's just filling up there. That's fine. 6144 is the max. It's bringing in 65. So let's connect this back up before we start turning everything back on. That's fine. So we'll start with a lube. Obviously, once these are buffered, that's a big thing, getting them to buffer. What if I put one of these in here? That is definitely doing the parallels. Holy shit. Might need to come up with some logic to force machines to only run when the input hatch is full to get maximum parallels for your power. That's still charging. That's really good. Okay, let's start turning this shit back on. That's fine. We needed... So there must be other ways to harvest these bananas as well, surely. That now feels like it's barely harvesting anything. The actual fuck. Why is he doing such a small area now? Why? Oh, what the fuck? Orchard. They're all on. That's fine. Is it not receiving power? No, it's definitely receiving maximum power. That area's got even smaller now. I quite dislike this. This is quite frustrating. But somehow it's now stopped harvesting the bottom layer for some reason. That's really good. Our next big focus definitely has to be the bananas. That's probably not helping. Oh no, that's saying 100% efficiency when it's running. That's fine. Let's just check parallels. I'll just speed up, not EU. Okay, so that's not going to affect our outcome. It's cool. Oh, this is up there with one of the most frustrating things I've ever done in my life. Now it's saying it's not got any power. Oh. Right. Has that sped it up at all, do we think? So we have to power each gearbox. That would be quite funny. We'll do a little bit of testing here. I'm starting to see why banana power hasn't been overly popular. I don't think that's speeding up at all, is it? Oh, the water seems to be being used a bit quicker. Hmm. It's definitely draining the water faster with more power plugged in, which would imply it's harvesting quicker. No way is that the solution here. Absolutely no way. I mean, it looks like it's working. If we do the absolute most stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. In other news, how do we get more water into it? I need to move an inordinate amount of water. Pump. What speed does a super tank output? on auto output. Doesn't tell me, does it? Does that just output at an LV pump rate? So that'd make sense, logically. Do the pump cover. Okay. Let's go make an EV pump. That'll definitely be fast enough. Export, always on. There we go. Holy shit! No way is that being the problem. I needed to power more gearboxes. So do only the powered the gearboxes receiving power speed it up? So if that's the case, I'm putting a transformer down and putting LV cables here, because this is way too expensive. Because it's not using the... It can only take 400 RF. Whatever that is in EU. What, 100? 200? So I can mightily slow down. Cheapen the cables as a transmission block. Don't want that. Don't want them. These are all the normal farm blocks. Farm gearbox of different types. Hatch, valve, control. Powering to gearboxes directly. But by doing that, it has sped the machine up. If we look at the banana collection rate here, search for transmission. That's a bees thing. Oh yeah, gear code only calls the controller if there is energy in the gearbox. So you have to power each gearbox directly. So bees only has it. That is wild behaviour. And then I'm guessing it has a timed cycle. Best dollars. Because that looks like it's now harvesting more bananas as well. Holy problem. What a jank solution. I didn't need to go this ham. I don't think you're quite doing things the way I'm doing them though, are you? Which could explain the I didn't need to connect them sideways. Oh well. Oh, believe you me. Okay. If we can convince this to... How's the power doing? Oh! That's a good sign. That number's not 0. I assumed the multi-block when it formed just accepted the power. Average in, average out. This is charging. That's really good, actually. These are all working. Do we need to now look at peanuts? We could do with make... Well, no, we'll make this back up. That's getting up to more than 9. So 45... 28. The conduit's not the bottleneck at the moment. I have been checking that. It has one speed upgrade in it. There's one speed upgrade there and one in this extraction. 1 second, there's someone at the door. Please hold. Quickly. Out. Out. My apologies. So yeah, we have speed there, but this has priority -1. Priority 1. Priority 1. So it should put it in here before trying to put it in the drawer. Okay, whatever. I don't get that. I guess now we just power all these gearboxes? Which I imagine our best bet would be... I will replace all this supercon later. What's up, non-Siggies? Did you just replace the word fag with Siggy? Because 2 weeks tobacco free. Oh, that's pretty fucking hot. That is good going, Sam. I'm proud. You did. And only the Brits would get it. Fuck you, Tengham. Who's okay, I'm the proud owner of a UEV energy hatch. Congrats? Question mark? Do you have the power to put into a UEV energy hatch? I didn't want to get banned. Fair. As a Brit, I feel like I have a free pass on that. So I'll use my privilege. Snip them together. Snip, 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 snip. Perfect. So every gearbox is now getting powered. Is the magnet spelt backwards? It's the magnetic stuff. Ah, that makes sense. Now, if this is harvesting UV isn't the issue. Okay. In Gunter we trust. Get off my keyboard! Right, we're now back to the original issue of it's still not harvesting everything. Because they ran out of fake names. Fair. Right. Did Dollars find anything about maximum size? Because all 4 sides have an controller. We have enough water. That's not going to last forever, but we have enough water. I'm genuinely shocked the water's a problem. Jesus Christ. I know that's my only supply, but it uses so much. We are still using biodiesel, not creating it. Are we backing anything up at all, though? It stops once it encounters an invalid block in any direction. Oh! So I need to finish this layer. You either need wood or fruit bearer. So I need to finish this layer off. Or is it, should these leaves be enough? Right. I'm going to do something stupid here. I'm going to... Do we reckon that fuel there will fill this up? Gaps in certain places, right. Okay. That would fit with our initial testing of just planting the trees themselves. So if we were to... Oh, they're filling up. Well, that's filling up, which is good. We do just need to fill the buffers is a big one. We might have to spend a little bit of time planting some bananas. Yeah, let's do that then. So we'll leave this charging for a bit. Worst case, I can coddle it off stream. You're in the way of my screen now, Crumble. It's a little bit irritating, if I'm honest. I think we're good on leaves, aren't we? Yeah, we got some. That's fine. Read the code yourself. I trust your read. It would take me a little bit too long, I think. And that does line up with... Oh, for fuck's sake. The testing we did. You know, when I just planted the trees, there was some bananas randomly not getting harvested. Which could explain why. Because it'll have seen each trunk and only harvested the nearest ones. This big or fast. That's fine. If we can understand how it works, we can then optimise the mechanics it has. It should find stuff. Yes. I've been doing layer by layer because it's easier, but I have no problem working my way out. So hopefully it updates every cycle. Should be nice. So, I need... banana, bone meal, leaf. And this is the fun bit. Do we have any stories we want to tell? Side note, is there any way I can move one of these two bits of GUI down here? Either the jetpack or the storm thing, so they're not laid over each other. Because it would be quite nice if I could actually see the bars that I'm using here, the auto and Fiducia. We're doing Thorn, but on the goggles. Get that 5% discount. Also, what did you do on stream? Bananas. More bananas. I might install 2.9's free cam mod as well. He went bananas. Oh no, that happened years ago. Just so I can check the bananas. There's probably somewhere. Just make sure I didn't accidentally break any others. That's fine. Fixing the UI like that. Okay. It's either bottom left or top left for the Thorncraft dial. To be fair, if I could turn off the jetpack UI, that'd be enough. I kind of know what the jetpack's doing based on whether it's fucking working. What do these clocks do? So these clocks here, they increase the random tick in the area. So I was trying to test if they're speeding up the banana production. You still use shrooms to fuel your wand. I can't be arsed doing any other fucking Thorncraft stuff. It's bad enough. Like, if I had to run over a node right now, it wouldn't be much quicker. The only way this could get better is if I had something replanting the mushrooms for me. Do we reckon there's something that plants the mushrooms back down for me? Automatically? Shit. Some scent of his. Some what? So the hope is, by doing it this way, it'll start harvesting them, do you reckon? So my other thought was doing a bigger wand, so I had to recharge less often. Then I was like, I can't be asked to do the form to make a bigger storage wand. It's like Viz, but in centres. So it's not an item. I understand 1 cent of Viz is 100 Viz. I assumed that much. Just need to remember to keep going left to right when placing them. More mushrooms! Oop. Why did I do that? Mushrooms are here now. Oh, I can already make optical circuit boards. Yes. I was looking at making them too. With my UV energy hatch. Did I just see one of these get harvested? I also don't know the pattern it checks in. That was good. The new ones are getting harvested at least. That's nice. Two, three. Let's have a quick check of the fuel down here. God, this looks good without my helmet on. That's good. That's not so good. I might just swap that out with the tank in the overworld when it comes time to it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, how's this doing? Oh, that's not as low as I expected it to be. I'm getting a little bit of that. That's good, that's good. Ethanol, seed, oh my god! Oh my god! The bananas are outplaying the seed oil now. Hell yeah. Let's finish this layer anyway. even in the slowest way possible, things are starting to build up and back up and buffer. Which is good. Which just means net positive. Even if I have to run my base off the glycerol. Power your power production. As soon as that happens, we are fucking on it. Because that LSC turbine thing is going to be my base power in each area. So there's going to be turbines and LSCs in each section. It's expensive, but it's gonna work for the scaling I'm going to be doing. Mushrooms. Oh, I'm getting so excited now. Honestly, and what, this is my 4th stream on this project, 5th stream on this project, probably 100 in-game hours from start to finish so far. This is the first time I felt like it's actually gonna work. All this time I've been in the back of my mind ready to just throw it away. And all it took was finding out you had to plug the separate gearboxes in. For them to be noticed. Or not just noticed, but fully functional. I'm guessing they have some side effect when they're not plugged in. I had to do the same, just not to this degree. Optimistic about this. We'll just ignore the TPS issue. Which I'm sure the cows actually are the problem with that. I wonder if there's something I can do with A2. With the formation plates for the cows. Design this. Oh, Grog. This banana movement is not designed. This is QC in vanilla. This is more probably closer to Bud than QC in vanilla. Why don't you go get some bananas on the go? That didn't clear it up. So you shouldn't be able to move these bananas. They're the vanilla equivalent of amethyst clusters, where you're supposed to use them where they grow and that's it, where they spawn. And you shouldn't be able to move the budded amethyst. But by using this 2 different mod interaction, it works in a way not designed. And then we're abusing that. As bananas are very slightly radioactive. It fits the narrative though, because my narrative here is I'm doing this instead of using nuclear reactors. So using this as a power gen, it just works. The vegans would be so fucking happy. So using some modded thing to move some Yep, I'm using a modded moving thing to move another modded non-movable thing. And that's why it's so painful. But it makes this viable. But this is finding this tech for using the one to move them to probably unlock some actually useful tech somewhere else. God, they're so annoying. What is it? He says on Clarkson's farm, vegans get the cocks out for this stuff. Running the world off bananas, very sustainable. Even though bananas are like avocados and some of the most environmentally effective fruits. You only have a giga ZPM. Hey, that's offensive. Found him. Bananas are endangered. Well, it's the natural bananas that are endangered, right? And not our modified versions that we eat. Is now a clone, essentially. Yeah. Let's tidy this up a bit. Yep. Oh no. Do I want to know how we got to this point of being so banana constrained? Lord Cavendish bred out seed building from the bananas, you can assume. Ah, yep. That makes sense. So they can't naturally breed. Big normally, and they're normally very seed concentric. There's not a lot of flesh in them. Yeah. And they're susceptible to disease. I can't see this going wrong at all. Do we still have natural banana plants out there, though, so we could rebreed if we wanted to? Be a lot of work, but... Oh no, because then people are genetically modified. Yeah. There's still normal bananas out there. Good, okay. So we wouldn't run out of bananas completely. Any kind of purpose breeding is GM. Yeah, I have no issues with GMing food. I think it's a fantastic way of dealing with the food issue. I figured there'd be a bit, yeah. Turns out banana spiders, yeah, either near or there. It's how the company treats their IP. But because of that, the GMO concept as a whole has taken a hit with PR. And governments like to run things on PR so they get elected again. As with a lot of issues. As long as the GMO food doesn't displace or murder all the breeds in small. I don't mind. Exactly that, Grog. Exactly that. If they want to genetically modify carrots so that they grow a kilo each, so it's easier to harvest them, fucking crack on. I'm all for that. Or if they want to make it so avocados can be grown in a normal climate for this part of the world. Fucking, I think that's really good because it saves the shipping cost and effects. GMO catgirls, fuck yeah. Buying that shit. I don't know what any of this means. Where are my goddamn catgirls? And they've got to be in like latex suits, right? They can't just be with fluffy ears on. They've got to go whole hog cat suits. Being a trillionaire. Well, he's not actually a trillionaire yet, is he? He's still working on that bit. But if he does pull off this data centers built on the moon thing and launched into orbit, that is fucking enormous. He is on paper. But it's not okay, sorry. Yep. It's that situation of once the stock prices drop because it's no longer on trend since the SpaceX IPO. Yeah. What is it at, like 180 at the moment or something dumb like that? It's expected to drop to 130 and then stabilise there. Goth cat girls, forget trillionaire. Oh, I would give up being a trillionaire for goth cat girls. I just said that on the internet. Why have I just said that on the internet? Most maize crops in the US are GM in some fashion. They're bred in resistance to certain pesticides. Well, there's the other side of it as well. If you can genetically modify in pest resistance without it affecting human consumption, suddenly you don't need pesticides, which is a lot better for the environment as well. Are we seeing a theme here with how positive it can be if it's done properly? Yeah, has anyone else been keeping up with the privatisation of the moon? Or commercialisation of the moon? Pests will evolve to resist then. It's to Elon. Which is an absolutely wild statement. There have been murders of farmers for disputes about this. Oh, farmers have been murdered over this. Are we talking back to the I watched a info documentary thing on YouTube. You can create a superbug. That's true. Is this the whole... It was a pesticide company, wasn't it? That hid the fact it was poisoning a town. Yep, that one. Oh, no. I can't... Oh. Or was it poisoning the workers in the factory whilst it was being produced? Or the farmers were used... It's a really common chemical of some sort, I'm sure. And it was like a massive scandal about it that was covered up for decades. I can't remember what it was. I seem to remember it was a farmer spraying it on his field that hit the livestock next door or something. Oops. -1 banana. Weird. This is why I watch videos 3 or 4 times. So the information doesn't fully sit in straight away. I remember the little snippets of it. But just got shot. Three or more times on the hub. Well, there's that many variations of the same thing on the hub. You don't have to watch the same one more than twice. That's a beautiful thing. That's the great thing about the hub. Whilst the tubes, there are only a handful of people making decent documentaries on things like rice and exposure. Now, things like Chernobyl, there's enough to watch. For never having visited the hub before. Hey, gotta learn your banana handling skills somewhere. Are you a Tumblr guy, or were you a Tumblr guy before you had to move over to Reddit? Now we're just all reprobates here, so titties is most of our lives. It was a Veritaseum video, the one of the farmers. We have watched the same video, yeah. I just can't remember the actual subject of it. I read it all that much. All that much? Definitely a Snapchat premium person then. Fucking face. Did you guys know I've been involved in a Veritaseum video? Not directly, but I was like one step away from it. The only Reddit stuff you use is Feed the Beast. Spill. So, Veritaseum did a video on the hidden mechanics of temping bowling. Pete Weber throws some shots and talks him through it, but what the people making the video didn't realise is, as much as Pete Weber's one of the best sportsmen in the history of our sport, his technical knowledge is all it needed to be for the generation he really excelled in 25 years ago. And they had some technical people on set whilst they were filming it, but they wanted some follow-up, like, group work. And I was part of that group for Europe. So they had a group in Asia, a group in Europe, and a group in America, combining South and North America. North America, but combining the States and Mexico and that. Yeah, literally that, Grog. So they pulled in some groups from... Because different parts of the world have different ways of approaching the science of temping bowling as well. Even though it's all technically the same thing, the US isn't actually the leading body on it anymore, which is quite hilarious. And Veritaseum recognised this. So they filmed everything in the States because they have the best facilities, but maybe not the best knowledge. I was part of the European group. It was just a couple of hours of a Teams video call with 7 or 8 other people. That's all it was. Nothing huge. But they ran some information and opinions past us. And some of the things we corrected the US on made it into the video because it fit more soundly with accepted general science, which is quite cool. I wasn't massively involved, but I was there, which is really nice. And I was brought in because I was one of the younger people in that position at the time. I think I'm like the 3rd youngest ever to be the highest qualified in Europe. You can't get a higher bowling technical qualification than I have. Very few people have done it younger than I did. Which I think is why I got the call over some of the other people. But it is also nice to see how in depth they go with the videos to make sure they get things right. I don't think I ever visited Tumblr ever. The only stuff that was on the Minecraft launcher way back in the day that I think was Tumblr. Possibly. I only visited Tumblr. Yep, I only visited Tumblr once because right at the start of Rona, Amy broke up with me. And I was talking... Amy broke up with me in January. And in March, I was talking to someone, and they made their job selling pictures on Tumblr. So I popped on and off a little bit to not support them, but see how it was doing. And then Tumblr brought in the content ban. And I haven't been back. I didn't see that person for very long. Either. Through their choice, actually. Apparently, my job was weird. Playing with balls all the time. By VC, you mean viral content, right? The note stuff whenever someone linked to it. I didn't fully understand that. I just went on to look at pictures of it. Venture capital. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense than the viral content. Yeah, let's make content that makes us the most money, as opposed to that aligns with our... That feels like he didn't pick anything up. Yeah, you can imagine how long I've spent doing this to have almost done an entire layer already. When it takes this long to do this much of a layer. That's not a good sign. I think it's run out of water. It has. Right. Let's quickly yoinkle that. And swap it with this. Few firms now almost own almost all the big YouTube channels. You can see a drop in quality before and after. Oh my god. The whole game theory. I stopped watching game theory when something changed, which that makes total sense. Just instantly go, they took the bag, therefore everything they make is now false. There is that, but let's take the game theory for example. I naturally stopped watching them because I was like, this isn't resonating with me anymore. And now it makes sense. The pump's on the other one. God damn it. You okay, Cookie? That's lots of shouting. You're such a happy girl as well. You okay? Do you want to go out for a whip? Is that... Hello. Shut the door. There we go. And shitification does. Yeah. But it only happens where people are susceptible to allowing shitification. I guess is the next argument to have there. If somebody's genuinely passionate about something, they should be quite reasonable to stopping shitification. Export, blah, 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 blah. Water's back on track. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Can we stack these speed upgrades? Oh! bottom layer's fully harvested again. That's good. Right, let's keep going. So we have a couple of issues we still need to solve on this, but things are starting to come up stick. I've seen Bane people personally ruin 2 companies I worked in. Bane people? Hostile takeover stripper parts company. There's one of those in the bowling industry who bought out 25 big bowling centres in this country, and 22 of them have now closed down forever. They bought them, stripped them, killed them, and it has been the second most damaging thing in the sport. Because they're bought mostly from people who were retiring, who'd opened them in the 80s. That was fucking brutal. Right. Leaf, leaf, leaf. Let's turn that off so we can move quicker. Companies grow and get huge. Early investors in Facebook, for example. True. Not the cynical, the morbid part of me is very interested to see what happens in the concept of capitalism in the next 20 years. Because something's changing. Things are being said that haven't been said in recent history. Obviously, some things come and go, movements, phrases, what people demand, etc. There's certain things that haven't been said before. Facebook succeeding is the problem. That is definitely one of the opinions of all time. I'll give you that. Oh, perfect. Figured out, yes. We just now need to get... Well, kind of. We are getting there with it. I need jungle saplings. The hope is when we finish this layer, it harvests the entirety of both layers, which is why we're doing this now. And if that is the case, we should be in a good spot. I feel like we're at the tail end of mercantilism, or the end of monarchy. The project the world is on seems due to succeeding too well. A bit of both, Ghost, I think. Obviously, powering these has helped make this run quicker, but it also wasn't harvesting the upstairs, which I'm hoping this fixes. But we're not actually seeing it yet. It's just harvesting the new ones I put down. But we'll see. Including Discord. Like, it won't get off the ground. That is one of the issues now. We have so many big, I guess, oligarchs is the correct word here. That getting things off the ground is nigh on impossible now. Because it's just immediately priced out. Like, because it's topical and widely available at the moment, look at farming through Clarkson's farm. Those big companies that have overseas farms and import for half the price. No one could farm in the UK now. No one could even inherit a farm in the UK anymore. without venture capitalism. So like there is that concept there is definitely important. Isn't strictly necessary in tech. There were plenty of success stories. There still will be in the future. Now, I think tech's one of the few places where it's least necessary. Often the innovation comes from small companies trying to solve problems on a budget. I've got where I got to. Yeah. Thing is, Discord isn't exactly an unalloyed good. All that content is now unsearchable, fragmented in gatekeeps, so search is now ruined for certain things like gaming. Doesn't require you buy big machines or factories, you can grow step by step. Like, it may have been a Veritasium video I was watching earlier about the blue LED and how just one man solved it. Now, he had a lot of funding and he was a very clever man, but one man set out on his own to solve the problem, to save a company that wasn't doing that stuff before. It basically made the LED from a small info screen into what it's used for today. I can see that being true for Minecraft tech due to shulkercraft types. Even GTNH is guilty of it. My beloved pack! Don't do this to me. I'm tinfoil hat enough for that. I think it's only healthy to be skeptical. Like, you look at every single point in history, irregardless of tech, country's position, whatever, there's always somebody somewhere pulling an angle at every level of everything. Like me in this stream. I don't stream because I enjoy it, I stream because I want your fucking money. Like, all the Minecraft tech stuff is hidden in private Discord, so shulkercraft thieves don't steal and monetize it. I understand what you're saying now, yes. I get that. I had lost the conversation a little bit there. Server gets hacked, all of that is gone. Yes. I have a message, 1 second. Banana! We're getting there, Corms. We are getting there. Mushrooms next. Banana. Banana. And then we need to do more nuts. You remember of a couple of forms that persisted 20 plus years, the last gasp of the old internet. Do you still talk to each other in Morse code? Or have you at least learnt what a keyboard is? Do you use electronic mail? Get your accounting degree, they print money. It's funny you should say that. One of the conversations I'm going to have in the interview tomorrow is about them funding my accountancy or an accountancy qualification of some sort. Maybe not a degree per se, but it's one of the things they want to talk about because of my maths degree. You can't count to 9. I can... Trying to make money streaming is like trying to be an actor or musician. The power law. Yes. God, 100% Grog. Like, I'll be completely frank and honest here. I make, at the moment now, I make in the region of 60 to 100 Great British pounds a month streaming. Most months are 60, the odd month I have a good month, you know, a couple of gifties, someone directly donos, whatever, gets up to 100. And I am in the top 0.1% of streamers. Kaiser Beast. Although saying that, that raid I got the other day from Hunt, I ended up making £20 that stream. So that was really nice. Still needs to be taxed. Ah, now you say that. In the UK, you only pay tax on something like streaming if you earn over £1,000 a year. Doing it. £60 to £100 a month this year now is going to fall below that, so I don't need to declare any of it. But the last full year of streaming I did, when I was already self-employed, it had to go on that list in year. Because I was making 200 to 300 a month. Look at you, yeah. But that's like on the internet in general. If I started like an Amazon shop, that'd be tied into my Twitch earnings. If I started a Facebook page reposting reels, that'd be tied into that £1,000. It's not £1,000 in each separately. But if I started selling baked goods out of my kitchen, that'd be a separate 1,000. You make so much money streaming. No. Yeah, people do forget streaming as an income is taxed. I will agree with you on that one. Wholeheartedly. You need to start collecting leaves, I think. Did I just place leaves here? No. No, I just ran out of bomb. You'd never make 1,000 from baking. No. There was a piece of BBC about people selling out of their gardens just last week. There are a lot of laws about doing it anyway, for safety, but in terms of money reasons, you have up to £1,000 a year before you have to declare it. But over 1,000, you have to declare the whole lot. Bakeries, but not sticks. Cupboard bit. So you're saying I should buy the pre-made cake mix and sell them as my own? Smart. I have started learning CAD modelling as well on a night. So when I go and get in bed, if I don't feel like playing Greg, I've started modelling things on CAD just to learn the software. So I feel like that's something that's going to be quite a useful skill just to have. All the made pictures on only Greg's. Only Greg's. I actually have a box of frozen donuts dollars from Iceland. Someone has asked me to cook for them though, because they've been talking to me and I've been like, yeah. In this last year, I've really learnt to cook properly. Shit, I was gonna get the leaves off this. So they asked what I was cooking. So I showed them, and they want some. They're like, if I like it, can I pay you to cook for me? Yeah. That one specifically was first it was maid cleaning, now it's maid cooking. The one that wanted me to make them so they could try it was a chili honey duck breast over fried rice. But the rice was fried in sesame oil to be a little bit healthier as well. Lots of frozen veggies to lock in the flavour. Lots of MSG for flavour. Make Uncle Roger happy. Now, I looked into this out of curiosity because obviously not something I can do. But topless maids, so going to someone's house and cleaning naked and being paid for it, over the rates for it, is completely legal. There is absolutely no laws against it here. Which is absolutely wild, given the laws around sex work. Yeah. As long as it doesn't cross that boundary. Exactly. It's seen along the same lines as private stripping. Is usually happy ending. In this house, no one's ever happy. Yeah, I'm doing alright for leaves again. Like, it's harvesting all these new ones I put down, but it doesn't seem to... I couldn't get these ones here. Which is a little frustrating. I may have just got unlucky with which side I started this from, though. Also go check the fuel down here now as well. Eek. Okay. They even use happy ending here in advertising even though prostitution is entirely legal. That's so dumb. Do you think that's a societal thing? Like, makes people more comfortable seeing those words? Phrase it, I suppose, yeah. Fuck it, I'm installing World Edit. All this is one block off. Oh, yeah, I missed that first message, Gunter. You say that. You severely underestimate how willing I am to do the mundane shit, even whilst watching me do this. Did I? No. Didn't get it. Like collecting wood piles in terraforming. Regulate and tax it. I honestly, yes. I think this leads into a conversation about most things that have been criminalised. Now, obviously, there are certain criminal acts: robbery, murder, assault, fraud, which completely should never be legalised. But there are certain things, drug use, prostitution, blah blah blah, that with the right regulations and taxation would probably improve the situation around them at this point, reduce the abuse within it, and generate more tax. Because as a general construct, it is my firm belief taxation should only happen on luxuries, not necessities. And people running it to adhere to the rules. Yeah, you do. But there are other industries out there which can be equally, if not more, dangerous. They can quit, yeah. Exactly that, Gunter. You know, unions can actually be formed and have powers. Because you just said it's legal there. What's it like? I'll be honest, when I was there, I didn't know it was legal, so I didn't even consider, out of interest, seeing how it worked. Body for the benefit of a company. Enforcement is rather shit. Right, okay. But I suppose that's just a... What's the word? That's another problem almost entirely, right? I think there should be certain... There should definitely be certain laws around it. Like, you have to be 22 to enter the industry. Like, maybe certain parts of the industry are accessible younger. Why specifically 22? Because biologically, you don't, at least men, don't stop developing until they're about 25. And I know women typically get there earlier, but you can't limit 25, sort of thing. So, and it is the most vulnerable form of work, really. You make something illegal is because you can't stop people from doing it. But making it legal doesn't stop people from doing it. It just makes them do it in more unsafe conditions. You should have learned that by now. And if we consider the risks of drinking and the risks of going into this line of work at 21, look at, say, in America, I'd say this line of work's more risky than being allowed access to alcohol. But do you know what encourages more enforcement? The enforcement generating revenue. Look at fucking speed cameras and speeding fines. They are some of the most enforced laws in the world. And it's not for our protection, it's for the money it generates. It's more risky to let people do it in the dark. Oh god, yeah. From human traffickers. No, but the point is, the human traffickers themselves generate so much revenue for themselves. But if we legalized the industry, the traffickers wouldn't have as much business. And then you can prosecute those who do take advantage. Or social workers. Yeah. And I completely agree they're massively underpaid, but take the fines from sex work and pay them more. Decided I wouldn't raid you. That's fine, mate. It's fine. I understand. Jade is one of the people who do deserve it. It's okay. I'll remember this. Black markets will always exist, but if you reduce the necessity for a black market, they exist less. It gets... Really? Making it legal didn't stop that. But if you look at the amount of people who drink and drive now versus 30 years ago when the enforcement was less, it's a hell of a lot less now. That could just be because the new generations don't drink as much, though. Hey, how we doing? Don't mind us just finishing our bananas. A plumber on the side. It's a double-edged sword. Oh god, yeah. These socio-economic aspects of things are so complex, which is why their entire career is based around small sections of it. We're not going to put the world to right in an 18-viewer Twitch chat playing block game. But I do find it interesting to talk about. Especially with people from different parts of the world. I don't like how they're prohibiting generations from getting smokes. Now, while at the same time it has its benefits, I think of all the things to criminalise, tobacco is one of the best ones. And they're not criminalising using it, they're criminalising purchasing it. So if I wanted to buy my daughter cigarettes when she's old enough to smoke, I could do that. So they're moving the onus into the parents' hands for now, which will encourage a black market for younger people, the younger generation to purchase them that way. But I think once this goes through, they will legalise the sale of it in some form with a much reduced societal norm around it. And they'll bring cannabis in with it, with a heavily taxed, it's a luxury thing, blah, 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 is a net negative in every way. Yes, definitely. Big time. But I agree it should be a choice at the same time. And finding that balance is hard. But the problem is we still have people alive today who are smoking somehow, who were smokers in the era where they were given out as part of the rations because we just didn't understand as a society how harmful it was. So we need to almost kill the industry to let it be done properly. Why should it be a choice? Now, call me American in this fact. If you are not directly and immediately affecting somebody else, you should have the choice to do it. But we should facilitate the way to do these things in a more healthy fashion. For example, when we ban smoking indoors, 100% yes. There's no doubt around that. So now people can only smoke outside. So that's healthier for everybody. Exactly, Dolus. So if you kill the industry, you naturally bring that down without reducing the onus of people having that choice. Now, or in front of school, or what have you, that's on you. I don't think this rolling purchase ban is the last step of their plan to do something to stop when it affects someone else's rights. Now, especially given current conversations around the NHS, blah, 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 in the UK at least, I think something to consider is the concept of limited NHS coverage. I.e., if you're a smoker, your respiratory-based treatments are not covered by the NHS. You have to go private. Even if it's unrelated. And that gives you a choice. But they can't do that now, whilst it's so readily acceptable to smoke still. There we go, Ghost. So now you have the issue of who's a smoker, who's not. Well, once this rolling age thing is in place and no one can legally purchase cigarettes and the industry has crashed, you reopen the industry with some form of tobacco purchasing license. At which point, just look at the PC of a smoker or a vapor. Yeah. Or stuff that was stuck on stuff. Definitely, yeah. Cannot buy a cigarette isn't really a choice. It's a really, really complex issue. I mean, would not alcohol be the next step on the... yes, Ghost. But the long-term effects on alcohol are much less severe than tobacco, and
Hellwalker, Sal Auric.
the only immediate effect is overuse of it, which is already criminalised in some forms. Hellwalker, Sal Auric. Why though? What is the benefit of allowing smoke other than but choice? Again, society has already banned it on a harmful behaviour. Should be special. Because, and I'm of the opinion something like cannabis should be legalised in form. Not entirely, not just free use. Maybe tobacco goes down the same route if it's only in certain premises, certain, like alcohol is. You can't just go out buy beer anywhere and drink it anywhere, and maybe tobacco and cannabis and things like that should be treated the same way. Maybe that fixes a lot of the problems. About Big Brother, it's Big Sister that worries me. She's hateful. And then there is that issue, Evangel, yeah, of the whole Big Brother thing. It is a real problem. Look at how digital ID went down in the UK recently because of that. So I also agree with that. We shouldn't be monitored constantly. Not because, oh, if you're not doing anything wrong, you've got nothing to hide. Because people skew information. And it's been a horrid fight in the last year of my life because of exactly that. Someone's taken a truthful, valid, completely reasonable piece of information about me and skewed it. And for the last year, I've had to fight it, and I'm finally winning that fight. But they omitted certain pieces of that information to paint it in a different light, where with the full context, it makes so much more sense. There are limits to the amount of control a site can exert. Yeah. But I think the control over alcohol at the moment is very acceptable. Place and a time. Place, age, time, sort of thing. And we can use that structure to actually open up certain aspects of society in different ways. Smoker of any kind, there are many reasons for smoking, but some herb smoke can actually help move crap out of the lungs. Yeah, I'm for abandoning it. Figure that. I don't ever see that happening with alcohol. It makes way too much money. Yeah, there's that side of it as well. Having these markets, these industries, is actually economically quite positive in parts. I know alcohol definitely is. The damage done by alcohol versus the money raised by it. To bet, we may have struck upon the possible solution. Give tobacco and cannabis the same laws alcohol has. Because there is alcohol abuse in this country, in every country, but there's a stat that less than 10% of the people who drink generate 80% of the profits of the alcohol industry. It's those people we need to help. Yeah. But then the line doesn't go up. It's just such a fucking cunt. Right. We'll fix it this way. It's just such a complex issue. And I don't think we'll ever find a solution that works. I think it's one of those things where society will constantly chase its tail. You'll never create a society that doesn't want these things, and you'll never create a society with these things that doesn't have problems with them. We just got to try and find the best solution for everybody involved. Which, when money's involved, that's going to be the best solution. If it isn't our banana man, why hello Noir. We are just troubleshooting today, trying to jumpstart the system, which I think we've got pretty close to at least. To the point where Dollar said he's quietly optimistic about it. There's also that opinion of natural selection, Raven. I'll happily ban people from hurting others, murdering others. That's my argument against a lot of health and safety, is natural selection. The amount of health and safety we deal with at work that has caused more issues than it's actually stopped. And he's only there because... Could we regulate smoking at the production level so secondhand smoke's much less dangerous? So obviously, I think that, as far as I'm aware, the tobacco and the nicotine containing part of cigarettes isn't actually the really harmful part. It's all the additives in it, isn't it? Two other people that smoke with the windows up. Oh, fucking... Over-regulation, sure, but letting employers just abuse their workers because they need the paycheck cannot be the answer to that. Like, when I impaled my leg, it was because of health and safety I did it. Without the health and safety, it wouldn't have happened. Which is the absolutely hilarious part of it. But then again, I guess it's that statistic of self-driving cars. They may reduce deaths on the road by 80%, but the 20% they do cause were avoidable by a human driver. So it'll never happen. I gotta say, I did not know you could use one focus like this. I will be taking notes. When I started this banana project, I didn't know either. We literally worked it out live on stream, trying to come up with farm concepts on how you can use it to move crops. Wait, it does? Oh, fuck. But who actually reads the quest book? The hand-wavy bullshit from white room conditions that real roads can never fully embody. There's a quest book. Exactly. Decade plus of knowledge of Thorn. We all know, and I think it's a very widely generally accepted fact that once every vehicle on the road is self-driving, the only accidents will be vehicle non-vehicle accidents, i.e. pedestrians, animals, etc. Because all the cars will talk to each other in a way that avoids collisions. Right now, the real problem is the cars are having to predict human behaviour. And we are a long way away from full autonomy on the road. I think I'll see it in my lifetime. But I won't see much of it in my lifetime. In the nicest way possible, I think there are a lot of people watching this stream who won't see it in their lifetimes. As long as it isn't Tesla. It's going to be an Elon-based thing who pioneers it, at least. But then we'll get to a point where we have 1,000 different car brands making it anyway. So it'll be one system. You'll be long dead. Positive attitude, I like it. The necessary infrastructure for cars. Well, I think the biggest thing holding us back at the moment is battery technology. We need to come up with solid-state batteries that don't deplete and charge quickly. Which is a lot of technology we don't have. Or come up with a different form of safe power system, which I think we talked about recently, didn't we? About using some form of hydrogen power. So it's clean. And at that point, we're not mining that much lithium. It's not dangerous. Blah, 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 blah. To harvest all your data. I've unplugged my monitor again. Fucking feet. Why do I have feet? Wait. See, that's why a cut off by birth year makes no more sense. They cut off people who never smoked, not cut off people who already started and are addicted and fucked. But that's exactly why they're doing it. So they're not telling people who are addicted it's illegal for them to do it, but they're trying to prevent new addictions forming. I think that is actually, I can't believe I'm saying this, one of the smartest ways that this government has ever done anything. Have a built-in hate for bicyclists. They learnt it when they were trained. Good. I mean, maybe we'll have fucking use for the cycle lanes now. Right. I'm going to caveat that statement, that joke I just made, with something. My honest opinion on cyclists, having been a cyclist, is the 90% of cyclists who use the road correctly are like the 90% of drivers who use the road correctly. Almost pleasant to be around. Because they give way, they're courteous, they're conscious. They think about their effect on other people. The problem is the 10%, and drivers, there's as many percentage of drivers as there is cyclists, who don't, and give a bad name to everyone else. For cars and cycling. Read your above message. Self-driving... Oh no, that's noir. Self-driving roads only function in cities that have been extensively pre-mapped and driven by massive big data gathered before, and they cannot navigate any random country road. True? Yeah, but a 100-kilogram cyclist being a knob is 1,000 times less dangerous than a 2-ton car driver being a knob. Counterpoint to that. A 100-kilo cyclist is a lot less predictable than a 1,000-kilo car. The 100-kilo cyclist is much less limited in scope of direction. It's a lot harder to turn a car suddenly without time to react than it is a bike. And should something go wrong with the bike, the consequences are often much worse for the person riding the bike. Which is why it stands out as well. So they're also slower and hold cars up, and that fucking pisses me off. Curry ketchup is the best. What the fuck? Sweden's pretty good. I did notice when I was in Stockholm, as soon as I went out the industrial part of the city I was in, there were just bikes everywhere and there were never any problems with them. Like, here, cyclists do not use the road. Calling them cyclists is a push. The chavs on pedal bikes. Fucking huge issue. Constantly running into prams and things like that because they're on the phone, one-handed, no safety gear. Riding way too quick around blind corners, blah, 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 blah. I know, Dolus. I'm sorry. I'll fix that next time I visit. Oi, stick. Yes, eh? Who you bonk? You can't bonk noir. I'm not a chav. I mean, well... Curry ketchup is way to ketchup. I don't like ketchup. Specifically tomato ketchup, I guess, but I don't like ketchup, so I might be based in the idea of that anyway. I have such a disdain for vinegar. Almost anything acidic I don't like. Did you ever have this? No, absolutely not. It says the word ketchup on it. I've been driving behind them when they didn't want to move over, cycling despite their own lane. Yeah. And that's the 10% I'm on about, Gunter. 90% of cyclists will use a cycle lane when it's there and they're able to use it. It's the 10% that don't that stick out and people remember. Because people always remember a loud minority, which is the equivalent in this case. It isn't. I don't care what if it's typical. My hate for ketchup runs so deep. I'd have seen the K word on there and not even registered its existence after that moment. The exact same product could be named something else and I'd probably enjoy it. It's got the K word on there. Ain't going near it. I was about to say, it's like an autistic person when they're given a version of chicken that's not got the word nugget on it. I don't like mayonnaise. I should know what that is. Remoulade? So cold sauce, similar to tartar, often yellowish, sometimes flavoured with curry, contains chopped pickles. Nope. Got vinegar in it, ew. Although I don't know what it is. The US has proven me wrong. Well, that's never happened before. They never prove anybody wrong. What comment is that responding to? About the loud minority. I don't think the US can be included in that statement because they are the loud. It was a touch of sarcasm. Just a sprinkling of sarcasm. How do you butcher a vegetable? Well, you take its wheels off first. That's like saying dry rain. How they butchered the food. Nice. I see what you did there. Very clever. I'll put that away. Put them away. Just create some inventory space, really. Right. Bone meal. That's
Just
what I
a
came back
man,
for.
Sal Auric.
Just a man. When it came to lunch, I think for lunch, McDonald's at least used to be fantastic. I'm not sure fallen from grace is the right word, right phrase, but don't have any bone meal, do I? I really need to make a whole growth. They never had grace to fall from. God, chat is going way too quick for me. Everything's AI these days. Let's crank that. This sounds good. Vega burger and Vega sausage. Now, here's a... Until I able... Oh, is this AI music? Sal writes the lyrics. Okay. There's some human input. Said no to that stick. They want stuff like burger to remain named, stuff that actually contains meat. I kind of agree with that. But and now I was going to say this and I got distracted by the mute. I'm also not against AI, so I'm against complete AI production of artistic things. Whilst if someone's physically written the lyrics for this, the rest of it is making those lyrics accessible. So I don't mind that too much. I don't drink vomit. I don't really put AI in my ears. That's fair, Grok. That's fair. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, for the third time, my take on vegan, vegetarian, alternative food things is possibly a little contentious, possibly a little bit sensible. Is I have no problems with it. I will eat the food based on price and taste, texture, accessibility. How it's actually made into what it is, I couldn't give a shit. That's for the factory and the lawmakers and people to decide. Best world within a decade. I think AI is going to be used as a tool soon, not a solution. The same way the computer took over arithmetic, but didn't fix data handling, for example. People still have to be involved in that. I think AI is going to culminate information quicker. It's going to create possibilities quicker, but people are still going to do the final forms of things. But that won't last forever, Raven, because people will stop ingesting the content, so they'll stop getting the ad revenue from it, so they'll stop pushing it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we're still... Here's a good comparison of it. There's... Is AI profitable yet site as well. Now here's a really good comparison. If you think of the first few computers that were made and how inaccessible they were, how expensive they were and how they didn't actually generate any money, and then it got iterated and iterated and iterated, and now everyone owns 3. Everyone has a phone, a computer, and a car. I have more than 3 computers. Now they're a profitable business. I think that's where AI is now. It's an expensive, inaccessible thing, but we'll iterate down to something everybody uses in some form. You know what I'm saying though, Raven? Oh my god. Spent since the page loaded. That is ridiculous. Amazon, that is a ridiculous amount of money. Why are Nvidia making money off this though? I don't get it. How? Is it because they... Oh, I see. God, shouldn't they be putting power companies on there then? I wasn't... I'm going to say aware. I wasn't sure that's what they were including in that. Or is that why they're at the bottom of the list? Should be using it to our benefit. Yeah, definitely. Shouldn't be called GPUs. It should be called APUs. Profiting from AI. Well, some at least. Can you use normal fertilizer like bone meal? Or render stuff? Yeah. It's just the same chipset, I guess, to process data and the calculations in a different way. So that's all a GPU is, right? It does a lot of parallel calculations, as opposed to a CPU which can do fast calculations, but not many parallels. Have I got that right? Well, it's ASIC versus general purpose. Doing small workloads. What shocked me when I learned it semi-recently was how different CPUs are made. The fact they're all made in one big bunch, cut up, and then the size and speed of them is designated by how much of it didn't fail during the production process. That's fucking wild to me. That's how we make CPUs. No, it feels so archaic for what it is. Yeah. You need to get them things in a fucking clean room so they don't fail. Get those stability heads down. To be better than the outer layer. That I understand. If it was a case of the center ones always come out, the center ones came out perfect every time, and then the outer ones were tested and sold, I get it. We're almost selling diesel when we're making petrol at that point. Or petrol when we're making diesel, I guess. But just completely them all being gambered. Soon you'll be doing CPU. I already am doing CPUs. They just come out. Oh, do you mean Gamba quality CPUs. Actually, the bad ones, the ones you need to drive a high clock in. Best ones go to servers. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. I can live with that. Because why would I need the best CPU available to place blocks in game? Ah, okay. Does this work? That doesn't work. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it's full. Well, the way your base is optimized, maybe you should get a server one. Oh, piss off. Oh. So that tells me it didn't turn off. Tanking, he showed that earlier. Don't know what you mean. Can't see, it's not a problem. World is crazy. Yeah. Oh, it's going up. Look at that, we're at 30 MSPT. It's fine. Yeah, it's cool. Not that I've not even put any of my system in place. Right, we need a little bit of bone meal. So we're going to very quickly scoot on into the nether. Everything is ECC. Entity crushing? What? You don't have any A2 or infrastructure except cows. It's fine. It's fine. The cows are an important part of this process. Was it 20 in UV? Yeah, maybe it's not fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It is completely fine. Because my power movement will be done wirelessly over AE2 as well. And because of that, I can unload chunks between parts of the base. And in doing that, it means I can control what's loaded and what's not, which will help me save TPS. The new state is fine. It's cool. This is all part of the process. We can optimize for TPS once it's actually working. That'll be enough for now. That's not a bad shout. If I can somehow kill the pathfinding on those cows, I definitely will. Is there a reasonably easy way of doing that? Or is it command based? Or is it a case now of I'd actually have to kill the ones I've got and spawn in no AI ones? Oh! Did hiding them inside glass blocks work? In 1.7? That's definitely worth a shot. Why have I come through here with this? This is where I want it to be. Don't need that, don't need them. Don't need that many. Of course you're the best. Just the best of the Dolases. Let's output to system. This should be enough bone meal to finish this now. Dolases sticks. If only you knew what TBM stood for. If only you knew. Shit, there's more. Worst Dolus. The question is the worst Dolus better than the best stick? Or is there an overlap? Just a lower voltage growth. I imagine lower voltage is lower power loss then? The bisexual man. I don't think that one's on the list actually. It can't clock as high. Apple lens for max power efficiency and everything. They hit fans and heat. It does make things loud and clunky. Until they fucking die. To be fair, I care when my phone burns my hand when I touch it, because it's playing a fucking ad in the background. You can check these nerds out. Who talk about computer stuff on Twitch. Do you know what does have massive gains, even now? This guy. Mainly in the midriff area, but still gained. Oh, that one leaf fucked me. And bananas too. Oh, I didn't pick up enough. Bananas too. Electric Boogaloo is done. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Right, so that's 2 layers of banana done. So, let's swap you back. Let's put you away. Let's put all of this in here in case we need a layer 3. Which I fucking hope we don't. Cool. Drop them there. I used to overclock and overvolt your gaming PCs whilst using huge fans and noise dampening foam. Being on both sides of the fence. Right, so we do need to address this water problem before we address anything else, I think. That is quite the issue to be having. Yeah. Oh. Cool. It's going to turn on. Wait. That's full. This shouldn't be on. Oh, I'm an idiot! I'm a fool of a stick. That's why it's not been collecting fuel. So now this is full. It shouldn't burn fuel again until it gets down to 20%. Yeah. So until this number hits 54 milli, it shouldn't burn any more fuel, which will let it ramp up to bloody bajillions percent. Cool. Try counting to 9 to calm down. So how can I fix this water problem? Well, I need to generate a lot more water than I currently am. Get a proper reservoir. Add a water barrel. Right, by proper reservoir, what do you mean? One of these? It produces 2 billion water every 5 seconds. Okay, that one. Let's go craft this. Can you... That one's fine already. And does that just work like the Ender one, just in a single block and faster? So I just replace it and I'd have the system would work. Does it push? Do I have to pull? Spam more time wood clocks. It doesn't push. Right, okay, that's fine. So we need 4 of these, which is probably not an issue. It needs to be pumped from, so you need to pump from it. Right. Even amounts as fast and as hard as you can. Yeah, I can. I am a child. So I really want to make... I know what I'll do for this extra pump I need. Oh, rubber rings. Helps keep the blood flowing. Cool. So we'll do that. Very quickly nip on up here. Nip on. Give us our 5th pump we can use down there. That's cool. And we're going to take 4 of these pumps and make it into this thing. And that puts us 1 step closer to having AE2. Oh, it was a quest as well. Nice. If only I'd read the quest book. I feel like one night in bed I just need to go through the quest book and read everything again. Say it again. Read everything. From start. Right, so if I were to swap, for example, if I was to remove this completely, like so, place you there. Can I can't, but I can do that. North, yes. Import. And then that still allows me to use this to void overflow from the entire dictionary for fun. Just light nighttime reading. There we go. Yeah, so that'll let me still void overflow from anywhere else that produces water in this. So it'll get backed up anywhere. Cool. Oh my god, look at that. Now, we are back to having this issue of it only seems to want to harvest the inside part of this second layer. Do we reform the multi-block as a fix? I thought your zoomers didn't know how. I'm not a zoomer. I'm a millennial. Even though I'm technically a zoomer because I'm 97, I associate myself more with the early 90s. It seems like it has a circular radius. Well, that's a very, very abrupt circle because it's harvesting that block, but the next one's there. I'm a moomer. What the fuck's a moomer? I'm a millennial zoomer. Yes. Okay, yeah, I agree with that one. So it's a Xennial. I've heard of Xennials, yeah. I might just see if this keeps doing this between restarts. Yeah, our next step now is to up peanut production, I think. Needs to be reformed to update on whichever blocks to mine. We can try reforming it. Yoinkles. Like, it just harvested that one. What machine are you using? Yeah, I'm using this one. Yeah. Just seems slow. As long as I've got surplus nanas, which I don't. I guess the next thing I need to test is a third layer. See if it keeps harvesting close to the stem. I can't stand anything Gen X because your fellow brain damaged lead heads can't stop talking about how everyone forgets them and they had MTV and shit. Fucking loved MTV. Right, why is that production gone down? Because that was hitting 60 at a point. Is it because we got power now? Check maintenance on the farms. Get what? It has maintenance? Because every one of these is a gearbox. Oh, it's the forestry farm multi. Sorry, I thought you'd recognise it when I showed it. My apologies. Scare me like that. Don't know how it works. Yeah, fucking neither do we, apparently. The wiki's not right. Because it definitely harvests quicker by powering each gearbox individually, which feels very bizarre. Yeah, no, it's a forestry one, not a Greg one. But when we were doing tests, it was fine at 2 layers full width. It's harvesting to here, which is 2 out. To here, which is 2 out. To farm round. Yeah, so the box is very uniform in size. But that's in line that way. Could just be harvesting from the inside out. It's done several passes. The only thing I can consider is a server restart. But yeah, the second layer is inside these, which is really annoying. Hello, Bruce. So we are now suffering from a massive banana bottleneck. Daily. But since we upgraded this, it hasn't had a restart, and I can't access the panel because Ubuntu's broken. I say Ubuntu, Craft is broken. I don't know enough about Ubuntu to get it going again. I just need someone who knows what they're doing to help me. Yeah. Because in here, we did a load of testing. And obviously we did it with a small one, but it can harvest a very long distance away. So it's definitely not spherical around this because of how high it can harvest. That one was clearing them when it was connected. And then when we were laying this out, we did a quick test in survival. And we put a plus here to force the restart. It's not hosted locally. And we just put a cross of leaves with bananas on, and it harvested the end one at the top. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. So hack in, do it that way. Are we backing up on... We won't be backing up on biomass because our fertilizer's not backed up. Pterodactyl. I can't even fucking spell it, let alone use it. Like, I can reboot Crafty, but it doesn't let me access Crafty, and I think it's a tail scale issue. Is the actual problem. I think something to do with tail scale and Crafty's not working properly in the port forwarding, and I don't know how to fix that. Because look, we are gaining fuel now. Does it harvest on the second layer? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's doing exactly 21 by 21. Not including the center. Because there's a log in the center. No, we are doing... Currently we're doing biodiesel. And we're saving the glycerol. Just got to self-host, man. I put tail scale on because as a streamer I got targeted. So that could hide the server. And I think that's causing the panel issues. I'm still able to take daily backups. I just have to load them locally if I needed to. Also, what do we reckon the best way of upgrading this would be? A better capacitor? Are there other people playing on it? No. It's non-locally hosted for hardware reasons. For speed and performance. But I'm like personally hosting it on Oracle. But the person who helped me set it up is no longer around to help out. It can't also host. You're right. What I haven't told you is my keyboard's also a banana plugged into a Raspberry Pi. Right, how do we fix the peanut issue? Do we add a second layer to this? A banana pie. Yeah, right now, financing, acquiring a mini PC would be the issue. Should I... come into better funding, I would definitely go down the hosting it in-house. Yeah, I think I'm going to be best off just putting a second layer on this peanut farm. made videos, god damn it. Bananas edition. What do you mean coming soon? It's here. There's 2,500 bananas there, and this is only harvesting 1,500 of them. To do banana controls. You could probably do WASD on bananas. So it's just 8 wires, right? Yeah, let's go make another farming station. Should be that simple for that one. Farming station. Let's get rid of that. Let's add that. It shouldn't actually take that much effort to make. Ew. Electrical steel. How do we make electrical steel dust? Oh, it's nothing. Cool. So yeah, I need more. Let's make some more. Silicon, coal, steel. Silicone. Coal. Assuming I have steel dust in here already. No. Suppose it'll speed it up a bit. What in the knockoff AE2 did you just use? This is logistical pipes. They're like a prerequisite to AE2 in this. I do have AE2 in the PDIM. We just need to get power sorted and then I can start using it properly. We are that close to it. So under normal circumstances, I'd be well into AE2 by now. If I'd just done normal power gen. Even just scaled benzene and nitrobenzene. But no, stick has to be clever. And stupid at the same time. Embrace logistics. Okay. Okay. Oh, what a wonderful email to get when money's tight. Your energy prices are going up 13% in July. Ugh. Calling it beat him. Oh, fucking genius. Beat him. What a time for that bot message to come up. Thank the orangutan for that. Thank you, orangutan. Growing bananas in your basement then. I have genuinely wondered about the viability of adding a basement-esque thing to my house or garden. And an capacitor. The other thing I've thought about is poppies in my back garden. Apparently you can make a lot of money off them. Oh, that's steak. Oh, for fuck's sake, steak. I turned it off ages ago and forgot to turn it back on. My bad. Right, what we're looking at. Process, harvest, block, crops, scene, position, new array. Crop size has to be less than 20. No, it shows how many people actually watch my stream though. Has some interesting caps in it. I can't quite understand that cap on 163, if that's what you've actually sent me to. Is it saying it can't check more than 20 blocks away? Or it can't do more than 20 at once? You're the smartest Greg player. Yeah, sure. Sure you are. Right, electrical steel gears. Nice and easy. It'll check each block, then the neighbours, but it'll stop checking neighbours if it's collected 20 harvestable crops or more. So it checks in blocks of 20. But that shouldn't stop it checking all of the blocks. Because... Or my banana's just growing too quick to allow it to harvest that far out? So by the time it gets any further, no, that is too tiny for that to be the issue. No, we just checked the logic we thought would be necessary. Heights, width, blah blah blah. So I'm just reading this. Mule set position add. When you check the output of the machine, does it spike or is it constant? It's pretty constant. It spikes on startup. I think it's pretty constant. Like it just can't see the bananas to harvest. But it's not checking all the bananas it could harvest, which is the really frustrating part. Right, 2 of these. So I need 6 of these. Nice, I got 1. Out of Electrum again. Didn't see that coming. Everything reaches full growth. No, so it's constantly harvesting X amount of bananas whenever they're ready to harvest, which is as intended. It's a lot more weird than that. It's a bit much to explain in a chat message. Right. It may have bought a harvest early. That would make sense. So there's pretty much a limit of 1,500 checks per cycle. And it starts the cycle again. Do you think if I had narrower platforms but more platforms, that would help? Because it'd see each layer as a different check? Or is that irrelevant to the checks it's doing? Because they're not neighbours then on different platforms, are they? just looking at this neighbour stuff, because for those who didn't click the link, Dolus is looking through this and I'm glancing at it. Like, it's checking if it's a fruit bearer, blah, 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 blah. So, if it's basing its checks on... So what I'll do between this stream and next stream is I'll farm a load of time wood clocks so we can experiment with them. And I'll place a few more layers of bananas in that 400 block area in the middle. Save it harvests them. Hope they communicate. With the way the multi works, I doubt that's the solution. Where the fuck did those silver cables just go that I just made? Did I make the wrong cables? I did. I made 4x silver cables. Is there a way I can... In your rambling. Yeah. Because this forestry multi CISP is a little bit different to most. If we look over here. The multi-block itself, this is the grey bit you're seeing, but these bricks here are actually part of the multi-block. And they're under the dirt that the bananas and then the leaves are on top of. So we can't really stack them. Because if we put another one underneath, it wouldn't continue the farm up. So we'd have to have multiple separate ones next to each other. But then the shape of the farm... The shape of the farm means tiling them's not overly easy. We'd probably have to... The orchard one, sorry, is what we're using. So we'd have these little empty gaps. Which isn't space optimal. The wiring for that's a bit more awkward. It is an option, having multiple multis. But it's not ideal. If we can work out why this one's not working. If, say, each layer can only be 200 bananas. But we can have as many layers as we want and it'll check every banana. I can live with that. I can do 20 layers of 400. As opposed to 4 layers of 1,500. Could place peanuts in the gaps. Now you're talking my language. Suboptimally optimal. The layering shouldn't make much of a difference. Okay. If you can possibly work out what you think's making it abort the checks before it sees every space, that'd be really, really, really useful. I know that's the obvious comment here. Honestly, TPS is genuinely a very small concern. I keep saying, it's not a problem. Plus, right now it looks like a dick, and I want to keep it looking like a dick. That's also part of it. But I'm not a child. Oh, Cookie's back. Oh, I forgot she was out there. I'm sorry. Oh, she's mad. That was a very loud shout at me. Oh, there we go. You're an old child. Fine. I can live with being an old child. Oh, she's so sleepy. Dig into code when I'm not tired and about to watch a football match. Yeah, that could be useful. I'll brute force experiment things in the meantime. See if we can work out the facts at least between us, whether it's solutions or not. 2, 3 of those, which means I can make 2 of them. Lets me make 2 of them. Brilliant. Robot arms got. Right, Z logic controller next. You unpaid intern. Yes. Solarium. Need 2 of them. Is it red alloy again? What is the farm question? We're trying to work out why it's not checking all the bananas. What in the code is limiting it? Silicon solar grade. Solar grade. So there's definitely something in the code, like almost aborting the crop checks. Trying to work out why. Which does it not check? It seems to have hard limited it itself to a 21 by 21 area on the second layer. So the bottom layer is completely fine. This second layer I've marked here. So this is the last one in each direction here. That's in the wrong place. That it harvests. Anything outside of this second layer, it's not harvesting, and it is perfectly. I know this line does something, I just need to figure out exactly how bad it is. While candidates is empty, crop size, and the crop size is less than 20. Temp. Oh, it says, right, when there's no more candidates, but there's less than 20 crops, process the candidates you have, clear them, and start again. That's what that's saying, right? So it's like it's just not looking at these exterior bananas, which is a lot of growing real estate. And I don't think it's coincidence and crops. I don't think it's coincidence that here on this line you've just pulled out, it says crops less than 20, and this is this is 10 blocks away in each direction. Here and here. Oh, the exclamation mark. Whilst the candidates isn't empty and the crops is less than 20. Cookie. Leave the biscuits alone. They're not for you. It's greater than or equal to 20. But it's just too tidy a shape to be randomly hitting the limit. Because banana production is now our bottleneck over here. Just not making enough biomass. It just feels too tidy for it to be 10 away from the centre on that second layer, but working perfectly on the bottom layer. For it to be randomly broken for some reason. Nope, that one. Nope, that one. We need you. I hate that UI so much. And we need 2 pulsating crystals. I think we forge hammer this down, don't we? To make nugs. I was close. Kind of. I feel like some very smart person is about to be like, oh, this is why. And everything's going to make sense. And then we're going to have to combat that issue in another way. Autoclave 2 diamondes and diamonds. Oh, perfect. So having more than 20 crops makes sense. But then, because they're harvested, it should continue to check wider afield to gain more than 20 harvestable crops. That feels very logical. Autoclave? Assembler. The process harvest block method seems to completely ignore the Y level. So does that imply when it's checking for 20 crops, it doesn't care what height it's on? 20 is 20. It's not checking for 20 crops. Okay, now I'm officially confused. Capacitor. For energetic alloy. Manganese. Manganese. We will. What do we for? Just need one of them. Do I have any chrome ingots? Doubt. Oh, I do. Holy shitballs. So we stick being correctly prepared. 10 foil. Knowledge strewed the bolts. Or glowstone. Bet there's not any already in here, is there? Nope. So we need a fluid extractor. it's aborting a direction once a direction processed candidates. Once a direction processed candidates enough to have collected 20 or more crops in the inner loop, which builds 5 by 2 by 3, it seems, bounding boxes around the candidates to actually check for crops. So it's doing 5 by 2 by... So it picks a crop from middle out, does 5 by 2 by 3. I can't say I understand what you're trying to say there. That happens at least 4 times. Direction. So that's why it's aborting the direction, because the 5 is getting checked twice for whatever reason. 5 block distance abort in line 186. Do you think it's an error in this logic coding? Because that abort in 186. Yeah, no, it's still... Now what is stick up to? Just ironing out little bits of this banana power whilst trying to learn stuff about the back end of the game. I'm going to drop that in there because that's quite important. They can go there, that can come there. Oh, we need another indestructible mattock, don't we? What do we need for a mattock? Shovel, axe, tool rod. Shovel, axe, tool rod. Anyway, football. Yes, you go do football. The nerd can wait. Mattock, axe, tool rod, shovel. Da, 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 da. And this should allow us, in theory. Right. So I need to put water there, which means all 3 of these conduits. Power, redstone, and item. Oh dear. I seem to be out of power conduits. That is a small issue. To finish these steam bullets so you can make them again way faster. Nice. We scored. Game over. Nice. Water. Farm goes there. You go there. You Where's that mattock gone? You go there. Are you making biodiesel yet? Hell yeah. 300,000 there. This is on 87% capacity. We're getting surplus glycerol. We're just now trying to work out exactly why this is self-limiting the banana production by not fully harvesting this top layer. Football, not hand egg. Kicky bally or carry bally. Yeah, the current usage rate is tiny, so it's not going to mention it. But this is running on biodiesel at the moment, so it can produce up to 6.1k EV, 1k, 6.1k EU when it needs to, because it has lube, and we will supply oxygen very soon. It's just not very high up on the list, because right now we're working on bananas and peanuts. That goes there. Conduit. It needs an draw, and we need 2 more power things. So if I go through here and I grab the capacitor bank, we can do some little bits of finagling real quick. It needs lube. Have a look into turbines, really. Yeah, it runs without lube and oxygen, that's fine. But you gain... Oh, it runs with very minimal lube and oxygen. But you gain extras by having them. So it's worth putting in. You gain, like right now I'm getting 300% for full lube, full oxygen. And the peanuts there just for the lube. Capacitor, that's what I came back for. If I grab that, I can finagle this a little bit. Using gas gen. This is currently combustion, so liquid. I had it running the glycerol on a semi-liquid, but it only runs at 150%, not 300%, and whilst troubleshooting that was causing problems. I need 1 more of these as well. What's there? So I swapped it back just to get that extra little bit of percentage. So I put you there, you there. That clicking is very irritating. You there. Perfect. Nice and full. When is the next edited YouTube vid? Well, I caught up with the episodes, and I'm only 18 minutes through the latest episode from the last stream, so it's going to be a couple of streams away yet. So I've started on my essay. That's going to be the 2, according to this clock here, is going to be my first 2,000 hours here, which is going to be 1,200 actually played hours, is the plan. So that's getting power now. Should be able to plug this in. So I've started on that whilst I was waiting between streams. I'm going to unplug you, and we need to put a show range. Perfect. Essay. It's going to be a lot more talking, storytelling, explaining, teaching of the pack, so people who have never played Greg before can keep up with it and enjoy it. I'm just working on installing some local AI so I can run some things through it and help me do it quicker. And we need to... Do I have a draw in here? I don't, do I? No. Let's make a draw. Just because it looks pretty. I do have hand draw. Nice. Two. And I'll only work on the video essay one when I've caught up with the episodic one from streams, which I'm getting much quicker at editing now. Right, so you would active with signal. That's really annoying. Push out on top. So now I need to go grab... Missed the essay thing. What did you say about it? It's going to be this playthrough from start to having this base set up, which is going to be about 2,000 hours, including AFK time, which is going to be the tagline. I played Minecraft's hardest mod pack for 2,000 hours. Wrong, or something like that. And it's going to focus on things like this banana power and no LCRing, things like that. But also explain the pack in general along the way, the troubles I had. Yeah, the video itself's hopefully going to be an hour long, but it's going to encompass the first 80 streams worth of content. Hence wanting AI to help me do it a bit quicker. I just need to work out how to... I think I've got it installed now, I just need to work out how to use it. Fertilized dirt. Fertilized dirt. Think I've worked out how to run different models for different things. How does it help? So, obviously I have my PNG Juba in the corner. If I can make it add a body with different positions, so I keep the faces, but it adds different expressions with the body, so I can animate a little bit better, that'd be nice. Script writing, I put the bullet points in, it gives the script out, obviously you can just use ChatGPT for that, but then I can create a memory model, so it reiterates the script based on the old stuff and remembers old instructions. If I can get it to process the video itself and find certain points, that'd be incredibly useful, especially scanning the chat on screen over here for what people have said and find me timestamps. That'd be incredibly useful. Just little things like that. Fertilized dirt, that's what I was doing. Helping with initial rough cut. Yeah. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm wanting to use it for. And then I'll actually put the little bits together, like putting the music on and stuff. Because I've nearly done the 3-minute intro now already, which is just explaining the run. I just need to add the physical animations to it, but I've done the music, I've done the script. Which is very nice. Right. So I need dirt. Is it that or is it a chem reactor? No, it's a chem reactor. Of course it is. Quite lazy with editing, so I just stopped recording streams. Yeah, I fortunately have a terabyte to play with. So I've got quite a lot of VOD space to catch up on. And I found by using the Twitch VODs, it does save quite a lot of hard drive space because it's already compressed. Might do non-Let's Plays. I'm trying to find that hybrid with the episodes. Obviously, you got the VODs. You got the episodes which are kind of Let's Play, kind of not. And then I'm trying to do this video essay, which is a produced video almost. Oh god, they're not perfect, but I download the Twitch VOD before it goes to YouTube, and that's decent enough quality. See, I'm going to have 3 channels on YouTube. One for VODs, one for episodes and shorts, one's for big videos and the same shorts. Holy bone meal. That's why I don't stream as much as I want to, Perp. Because I don't want to forget that, because remembering it makes editing it so much easier. If I can remember what I've done, I know what the next bit's going to be. So I can structure it as I go, rather than going through it twice. That's why I'm only streaming 2 or 3 times a week now. when I could be streaming 5. Because I just don't want to fall behind on that. Right, so let's grab 5 buckets. I can do that, nice. I just need dollars to create more clips. Nice, yeah. Yeah, if we have someone clip farming for us, the shorts are done. Right, hopefully this will get us pretty close to this second peanut layer. That's the wrong level. Then we can tidy the lighting up then as well. I'm waiting for the day I misclick doing that and place it on top rather than the side. And then, holy lag. It makes me just want to cry. Oh, that didn't have enough. Yeah. God, I'm smart. That's quite hilarious how little I'm missing. God fucking damn it. I'll leave the mushrooms there. Once we know what's going on with the banana farm, I'll start moving them. So if I need to stack more banana farms underneath, I will. I'll just keep making them full width. Yeah, full width. What's it missing? Bone meal and water. Let's go get more water whilst we're waiting. You'll have to remind me what their comment was. GTNH goes on, the progression gets longer and longer, so videos naturally take more time to make. Oh god, yeah, 100%. So, what I'm hoping to do is I want my VODs to be for, and I can't believe I'm saying this, this makes me feel sick. I want the VODs to be for fans of my channel who want to catch up, go back, rewatch, whatever. I want the episodes to be for fans of GTNH who want actual GTNH content to watch. And then I want the essay style videos to be for everyone who enjoys gaming. So even those who have never seen anyone play GTNH before, they can watch it and enjoy the struggles. and hopefully decide to have a proper look at it. You play Factorio. I haven't. It is something in the back of my mind. I just know once I start, I will stop playing Greg because I will obsess over it. Because everything that's good about Factorio is why I enjoy Greg. It's the same reason I'm not starting Satisfactory. Cool. That can all go in there. That water can go there. Then we do have full blocks. Perfect. It's unglamorous. If we do that, A holds the water in, and B lights both layers up. And then I can tidy up the lighting at some point. There we go. So that now holds all the water in up here. Which means once these are placed, I'm going to reach out to Hype maybe and see if I can start something for Community Run. I imagine Community Factorio could be very difficult. That's a weird place to start. Why difficult? Just because it takes even more coordination than something like Greg, because everything's interlinked, whilst on Greg you can build separate systems. You can't really build your own bases in different areas. Why are they not... Oh, they are growing as quick. Cool. Light. I need the lights. So I'm going to spam lights up here as well. And at some point in the future... I will come and tidy these up properly. Guy hasn't played Factorio. I've watched Martin Ceto Pants play it a couple of times. I say play it a couple of times. I've watched the videos of him playing it a few times. Cool. So right now we won't have much peanut production. There we go. So having an A2 system in GTNH, that all sharing. Is it that simple to collaborate on it? Because you have to physically move the stuff, don't you? You can't just be like, oh, here's a channel, pull whatever you want out of it. Right, cool. We should now have 2 fully functioning. You make train. Oh, I forgot trains exist. That's on me. We should have 2 fully functioning peanut suppliers, which should increase the peanut throughput rate. Good. With increased peanut throughput, we should have increased seed oil. That's true. I suppose, yeah, if you use the Space Age DLC, isn't there a Greg-style mod for it as well? I suppose I can always just send excess biodiesel and glycerol back to the base. That could work. Not playing Piano Dos. Is that the Greg version? Is that Simple Greg? Simple Greg? 2D Greg. Time to empty. Not many else, okay. Oh, really? Do you think it'd get me clout if I tried to play that as my first time playing Factorio? Made a video of it. Yeah, we just need to fix this fucking banana situation. That's a terrible idea. You know me. Round robin disabled. So round robin is on. Why does this suddenly feel biomass negative? I don't like that. Go govern. 18 parallels. So we do need to set parallels up, I think. Satisfactory with them. Tis running perfectly, tis running perfectly. Juice is not a problem. We have plenty of the juice. This really is our bottleneck right now. Allegedly, it's easier than GTNH. Oh, or just shorter. And I'll definitely use it to play the game for the first time. I was fertilizer positive earlier. Why has that changed? Why am I no longer fertilizer positive? I guess based on my knowledge of how you plan stuff, might be rough. Well, that's the whole appeal of it for me. For people watching me do it as my first time. I wouldn't do it soon though. I'd finish this run of Greg, so 2028. And then I'd do another run of Greg, so 2030. Maybe as a group. I say Greg, GTNH. And then I'd consider doing another game. But Greg. Which who knows what's going to be in place by then. How's the Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Somehow. Oh, Jesus Christ. We won't talk about that, I don't think. 40 MSPT is a small problem. This is definitely power positive now, though. That's really nice. He just ran. We need a way. Infinitely scalable. I just don't understand why this banana farm isn't scalable. If we can work out what this limitation is, it would help a hell of a lot. Gotta go play D&D. Have fun with the D&Ds. Thank you so much for being here. Seems to constantly produce. That number's going down, which worries me. And the limiting rate now is how fast the bananas that it is seeing grow. Pretty much any time a banana grows, it harvests it. Which makes me wonder, is the solution that obvious? I'm a little bit conscious of this 40 MSPT right now. That's a little bit concerning. Nothing else going on. Should we do a very quick little experiment? Okay. So that did absolutely nothing to the MSPT. Cool. So those farms aren't the problem. Clocks below it could be. Do we go pull all the Timewood clocks out just to check? Because we can just keep stacking those farms if we need to. Scale it that way. I need a little bit of dirt, really. I need a piece of dirt, actually. So, I'm not going to rip them all out. I'll just grab most of them. Save this helps the MSPT. be fair, a bit more sense anyway. We'll grab that one, and that one. Don't want to grab that one. We'll grab that one. And some more bananas. That's what I grabbed the dirt for. That one, and eventually, finally that one. There we go. So has that helped the MSPT? It's helped it a fair bit, actually. It's taken 10 off. It has, however, completely murdered our peanut production rate. Let's... So that's increased our banana production. It may well have. That's a huge peak. 90. That's quite promising. The 48 MSPT, however, isn't. Okay, so that's definitely sped that up without... increasing harvesting range. Let's see if we can find any single... Oh, we can do it that way. If we were to turn that round... Oh, horrible. If I just right now rotated that, which turns this off its peanut production. Perfect. That's still on 46. That's 50. I've just seen it hit 50. Brilliant. If we grab a single one of these, 30. Wow, okay. 16. It's... I think we definitely found our problem. Now, do we think it'd be more MSPT friendly not to have the clocks at all? Or do we just think this forestry multi is horrendous? Surely there are other ways of farming this. I suppose we could overlap a load of small ones, maybe? Right, just removing them has saved me 20 MSPT. But both now, my banana and peanut throughput rate have tanked. Every source about forestry, brilliant. So, is the the suggestion here then find a different way of harvesting this fruit? Because without the clocks, it's only causing 10 MSPT. Do we try trimming the... Is to not use fruit trees. But bananas! How else do I find bananas? I can't not use bananas now. I've committed to banana power. And I can't make that yet. It's fine. There's a solution here. If without the clocks, it'll check all the blocks, we can do it. Stick resolver is malfunctioning bananas. Not quite. We found the culprit for the really bad TPS. Which even placing them here is going to cause, actually. So that's not really affected the MSPT much. It's only added like 2 or 3, but it has fully sped the peanuts back up, which is good. Never stopped quoting Office Space. Cool. I'm going to try something really fucking dumb here. Which shouldn't make any sense if it works. Or if it works, it won't make any sense. What's my axion? It tracks. Yeah, even for me, this is a hair too inefficient. Let's see if this manages anything. Right. Now I am even more baffled at the speed at which you went, yep, we'll harvest that. Fuck. So, it was miss one here. Miss one and there. And that's the last banana it's harvesting. Yeah, we'll save that changes as I build this layer up. I'm also going to do this so it's easy for me to see. I think I've not got the night vision on. Right, so let's... And if this stops harvesting at the same line, I will be so fucking baffled. Is it rebuild the damn farm? It's troubleshoot the bottlenecks day, because we are technically producing positive power now. We're just not optimized. I say optimized, we're just not at full function. Even given this setup, it could be better. So now we're trying to work out the nuances. In Car Talk, you have a V8 with only 6 pistons working in a major vacuum leak. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's very intriguing. That has stopped harvesting at exactly the same distance. Does it continue to harvest at this layer? We need one of these to grow. Please. What the fuck? Why? So the bottom layer, it will harvest the full amount. Any layer above that, I can only go 10 blocks away from the centre. How many layers are you going for? As many as I need. I have no realistic limit. I was just going to keep building it up until it worked. It needs to be dick shaped. Just to match the balls. I would love to know what fucking spaghetti in the code is causing this. Germany just cannot play a game without getting scored on. Well, that's kind of the game itself, isn't it? To score on your opponent, so it just means their opponents are playing well. Football would be a lot more fun if the scores ended up like hockey. We have made more revelations, Dallas. What's that then? This is incredibly bad for TPS. And the bottom layer, it harvests the entire shape. Any layer after that, it only goes out 10 blocks. Watch. If I bone meal this, it harvests instantly. Obviously not harvesting them, but on that very same layer, if I bone meal that, it harvests that. It's so dumb. It is a level of dumb I was not prepared for when I started putting this together. So I now have a lot more bananaing to do. Harvest the bananas. It is a dislocation focus on a Thorncraft wand. Oops. Oh, do you mean harvesting down here? This is a forestry farm, multi-farm. It's the only one I found that could harvest bananas. And I'm locked into bananas now. It just might not be as scalable as I thought in this exact setup. We may need to move bananas onto crop growth sim ASAP, swap cows for an EEC ASAP, etc, etc. Oops. I've got plenty to be doing over the next couple of days now, though. For a Ghast EEC. A Ghast EEC is up there. That is very, very possible. Salt root, very possible. Milk, something to do with producing milk from a crop and processing that is probably my favourite if it's doable. Where's Stargate? It's growing. How long until someone does a crop only run on 2.9? Banana Gate. This is going to be Banana Gate, yes. Yeah, so I repositioned the Timewood clocks so they're only affecting the peanuts. Not the farm over here quite as much. So I don't think they're quite getting this corner, which is good. We just stick gate, yes. This when I get the gate roll, it's gonna be stick gate, not Stargate. Ugh. Yeah, that means our peanut supply is looking pretty chunky right now, which is good. Our power supply is looking quite nice. Our fuel supply is looking phenomenal. I started this whole system up with 660,000 biodiesel. We are now only a quarter of the way through that power, and we have more than that back, so we are doing very well. This is all backed right up. So we're just waiting for all these buffers to fill now, which is nice. Wait, 64, 64, 64. That's already got some cells in it. Yes, when, not if. I am so committed to this at the moment. Like, what are we already 6 months into this? And I am more committed now than I was when I started to getting this done, because I feel like I'm about to start playing the game more than anything. Yeah. So that should gain some more. So we've also got this excess glycerol, which is nice. I think I should make that up to 64. So if I take 15 out of there, put it there, boom. That's a good amount to have backed up. We will put our tools away because we're not using the tools now. I'm just going to clean my inventory up really quick. So this is vile. This should be banana line. Don't you normally name the line after what it produces, though? No. Monazite line processes monazite, I guess. But plat line produces platinum. That's a very good. It produces bananas. True. Once this is fully running and functional, we will officially name it Banana Line. I mean, you're saying it's not producing fuel. It is actually now producing fuel. Because we are 200,000 biodiesel up, 300,000 glycerol up, and we still have just short 400 million EU saved to produce more of them. We are in an incredible surplus. Okay, that landed in the okay place. That placed that in the wrong spot for a minute. Right now, don't forget that one LCE. But do you know what I have on my side? Buffers. So I can just put a bajillion LSCs around, and overnight it'll fill up. And that'll get me moved into this base whilst I scale this. I'm so glad you laughed at that. Because I know how dumb it sounds. But that is literally the band-aid I'm going to use until I'm actually progressing a little bit to replace the processes with tree growth sims and stuff. But this general concept, I will scale better with better tech as and when I can. Oh, let's put them back on so I can move bananas cheaper. Especially if I start working again, because I can stream more then, so I can stream building, not just progress, not just thinking, sorry. Oh, my neck's actually killing me. I'm getting so old. Yeah, I'm going to stick with this axe, I think. Slowly clear this out. This actually makes the decorative build around this so much easier. Because what I'll do when we move away from these bananas is I'll leave the bananas here as an ode to the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. A little difficult to count right now. True Goth Sims at IV Field Gens and more importantly, Nitinol. Nitinol. Oh, that's so hard to do. I just need to make my tier 2 rocket. I'm gonna take a very, very short stream break for a minute because I need to go have a wee, stretch my back, little things like that. So, we are going to, for 2 seconds, IV, EBF, IV back. But if I can band-aid my way like this through to that and then get that, I'm okay with that. If I can buffer band-aid my way to make those IV things, I'll be okay. So, whilst I'm doing my very quick stream break, we are going to watch the Tatster. Cookie, you sat on my mouse. Excuse me.
Yeah, so one other thing to do. So looking at these
little
goals, a bunch we need to tick off as well, by the way.
So we're going to watch the Tatster.
Well, it doesn't
I'm
need
going to
be
have a
ticked
quick
off
break,
because it's
and I
happening
will
in soon.
be back very,
But yeah.
very, very soon. Please hold.
Barely have any rats, that's how we know Laurie's missing. Yeah, so when we started the Subathon, by the way, so I've spoken about this before. I don't know how many of you have heard this story, but I spoke to Blue. I mean, most of you know who Blue is, because he was there for the start of GOG. He was, he helped me, like, with, you know, doing a couple of these goals and stuff. And when we spoke about it, I told him, we can start putting unreasonable to reach goals around the, I think it was around the 3,000 mark. Like, at this point, it was, yeah. Like, this is where we can start putting goals that we don't really think are gonna happen. And, like, the ones we thought were definitely not gonna happen are the ones starting from 5,000. The one that goes finish Elden Ring. You don't know who is Blue? He played Elden Ring with me, he played Windcraft with me, he played Portal with me. He played a bunch of different games with me, Blade Master. Yeah. This was the goal, the first goal that I was like, we're not getting there. It's fine, we can put whatever we want. Okay? Like, this was the first, there's no way that I told him. Yeah. And that's where we had finish Elden Ring. Yep. Sang the potato song. Did someone clip? Yeah, it's clipped. 5k. This is where we're at now. 6 times what I thought was never happening. We're at 6 times that. Did you finish Elden Ring? We did. Not the DLC, but we did. And we beat the final boss of Elden Ring. Yeah. So we did that. This was so long ago as well. You know, the points at the start went so quickly. We reached finished Elden Ring before we started playing Elden Ring. And I'm actually, like, weirdly, I'm really, really happy. Like, I'm super happy that we got to, like, what's the word? That we got to play so many different games. Like, games I would never normally play outside of a subathon, right? Outside of, like, doing it for stream, basically. Elden Ring, there is no way we would have I would have ever played Elden Ring. Blue has asked me about it before, and I told him, wait, what? Why? Silly family wants to do things together today. Usually they shun me. Today of all days. Aw. Go enjoy time with family, Mama Jamma. It's okay, I'll be here. Oh my god. I nearly gave my default response of I'll be here tomorrow, but I won't. But enjoy time with family nonetheless. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here tomorrow, but I won't. God damn. That feels weird. You can be here tomorrow, you won't mind? Yeah. You'll lurk when they want to do things? Yeah, so, there was a couple of other things I was going to say here as well. Yes, so we got to Elden Ring quickly, and I played Elden Ring, and I told you guys, like, I don't think that game's for me. And I think we played a bunch of things where I said, I don't think that game's for me, but, like, ever since I've been into playing, like, video games of any description, I've never tried things I don't think I'll like. I've mostly just stuck to, like, I play a game, I like it, I just play that. Like, so much of me playing games, growing up ever since, like, you know, between ages 12 and, like, 19, was, I'm not kidding, 3 games total, Minecraft, Warframe, League of Legends, that was it. Played 3 games for like, 7 years. Yeah, 3 games for 7 years, so I'm not much of a try games type of dude. I don't know why I wasn't. I guess I just enjoy what I enjoy and then I just play it loads. But yeah. This has helped me get into a bunch more things, which I'm really happy about. Except my games you summarily dismiss my I'm sorry, Mama Jamma. But this is true, this did happen. Will I play Path of Exile? I will try. So I've tried Path of Exile before. I think I played like 10 minutes of it. But I'm gonna speak to Vin about it, because he said he'll teach me Path of Exile. Maybe one day. Yeah, you know when I say unreasonable goals started to go here. Look, there's an unreasonable goal. There's one of the ones that was never gonna happen. Because I didn't want to go to Cat and say those words. Vintage Story After Break? Perhaps. Perhaps. It can go on the variety to try list. Yeah. Potato P emote. That was never, ever gonna happen. If Elden Ring wasn't gonna happen, Potato P was never gonna happen, right? So, yeah. And I believe this used to be Jump King, which then got swapped to Subnautica. Lego Indiana Jones I added just for fun because Anderson wanted it, I think, for his children. We never actually finished Lego Indiana Jones, but there it is. How is Subnautica higher? It's not. It was supposed to be Jump King. And then chat voted to democratically swap it away to something else. Like, and also, if we go back, Blueprints, for example, used to be Minecraft All Achievements Vanilla, but I think no one really cared about Minecraft All Achievements Vanilla, so we ended up swapping to Blueprints instead, which I'm really glad we did that change. That's one of the best games I've ever played. Such a good game. It's such a good stream game as well. Given the price of games when you're young, you play those you have, are free or cracked. Paycheck helps a lot with trying new games. That's true. That's true. If I wanted a game when I was a child, it would be like, you know, weeks of going to my parents and going, can I please? And then they'd go, but you have some games. And then I'd be like, yeah, okay, you're right. And then after a little while, I'd go back and be like, but please. And they'd be like, no, you have games to play. And then I play my games. It's true. Now if I want game, I click the Steam button and I click buy and I have game. Blueprints was miles better, yeah. Rigged game? It's not rigged. I think I have below average luck when I play, alright? Below average luck. Yeah, and what else is there? That's it, really. There you go. There's Gorg. There's Gorg. And this was all of the reasonable goals we had. This was all of the reasonable goals we had. We didn't have any goals after 12k. Neil Reveal used to be here. And then UHC was requested. And then Tangier stuff was requested, and then Community Day, and then Potato Made Emote. And then Archipelago, and then chat desk setups, more community games. This we're gonna do, by the way. I'm really excited to do this one day. I'll be speaking with Detakai about it once Subathon is, done, and I have time to, speak to people to organize this. But I'm really excited about this. I have for years... I have for many, many, many years... Well, not many years now. Maybe... How long has Baldur's Gate 3 been out? Ever since I first played Baldur's Gate 3, I've really wanted to play tabletop D&D. Before that, I was like, maybe that's something I should give a go. But I've never played tabletop D&D. I've never played anything like it, and I think I would enjoy it, and I would really like to give it a go. If I find I don't, that's okay, but I really want to give it a go at least. And Ditakai very kindly offered to DM one for us.
Thank you, Tati. Bye.
Apparently he has...
So, where were we? What were we doing? Oh, we were just doing bananas, weren't we? Yeah. Yeah, if you're still here, Dolus, 0.75 amps of IV is my generation, but with enough buffers, I can run those machines enough to create what I need to create. That's the wrong side. You see what I'm saying? So I can generate a couple of amps of EV and then transform up using a buffer. Need more mushrooms. Oh my god. Look what I've just spotted here as well. Like a banana. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9, 10. We get on my keyboard, Crumble. That makes me irrationally angry. So, oh god, it's fucking dark down here, isn't it? So let's give this another check. See what the numbers are looking like. So that's still only used a third of that stored power. But we are now plus the side of Anna Millie. Okay, that's really exciting. That's really fucking exciting, actually. Because they can make this into C-turn boosted diesel, right? Which goes from 320 to a mil. And all I need is tetranitromethane. Which I can do that. Which is nitric acid and ethanone. Hey, Dolly. How we doing? Ethanone is acetic and sulfuric. Very doable. Ascetic. Just got home from work. Oh, at least you're home from work now. That's good. That's very good. How are our nuts doing? They're doing. The lube is doing nice. Good, good, good. You won't actually need that many nuts once the lube's filled up. Those are definitely words that get said on the internet sometimes. What are your plans for tonight, Dolly? What are we up to? My neck is fucking killing me. I might need to go lie down after this. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We have some leaps here as well. I just need to remember to keep collecting these leaps, because I do need them. So yeah, this is going to be my life now for the next couple of days. And with that, hopefully we can scale these bananas indefinitely anyway. It is so cool to think that we've got power positive bananas. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need one more. Perfect. fact, I can make another hull here now. So that, yeah, perfect. Grab these ones. That noise reminds me so much of the old Spyro games as well. Wouldn't be shocked if it came from the same place. Cool. So it's time to start filling this out, I think. Which shouldn't take us, I say too long. It will take us fucking forever. Won't take us too long. We don't have to do any of the fucking tree management. Only thing we have to fight with is the wand running out, which isn't too bad. With all intents and purposes. I think lines are easier to keep track of where I've got to them. That was really hard to tell. Son of a bitch. That may be the worst mushroom harvest I've ever done. That is embarrassing. Trying to work out why my neck's hurting so much. I've been sat here for 6 hours. That's flown by. That's actually mind-blowing. I did say last stream, this stream was the one we'd get it working in. And this stream we have got it working. Might not be at its best. There is function. And hopefully, now I'm working on these bananas, we'll start becoming fertilizer positive as well. Let's go give that another check, actually. That's not moved by much. As we increase the banana count, what about this number? Oh, that's going down. Good. That's still a really annoying noise. Peanuts are still doing good. That's a good healthy parallel. 70 nuts. Nice. One more layer on that and it'll be completely backed up. Oh, this is making me so excited. I want to wake up tomorrow and he's going to be in such a good spot. As long as we don't run out of fertilizer. Right, so we'll put them back on. Turn that back off. And punch some more mushrooms. Leaves. That's what I'm missing. I was like, I'm forgetting something here. Yep. Thought it was going a little bit too quickly. These shaders do actually make seeing the different leaves slightly harder. Especially with the banana placements on them. Chipping away at it. The best way to play, Greg. One little chip at a time. Do I have any more jungle leaves in here? Because that would make it a bit easier. I don't. Fuck, okay. I guess because it's daytime, I could plant some more banana trees. And they will just grow. That'll give us the leaves. Oh, hi, Crumble. Bye, Crumble. Just walk all over me, why don't you? More mushrooms. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go set up in bed to do this so that I can rest my neck a little bit. Because I now have a way I can play from bed. Because I'm a fucking nerd. So, with that in mind, I think we're going to start wrapping up there. It's so nice to be ending stream with progress, not just a different place of the same issue. We're working on increasing output, not creating output, which is very exciting. But between streams, I will move these bananas. I may even add a couple extra layers of bananas to make sure we are fertilizer positive, because that's what we really need. We need to make sure we're making more fertilizer than we're using, which shouldn't matter because one fertilizer harvests 70 bananas irregardless, but we seem to be losing numbers for some reason. So it's likely to do with a round robin on biomass output because of the slower banana input. I want to go with that. So with that in mind, I'm going to keep placing these bananas. Sunday, my next stream will be Tuesday and or Wednesday, depending how editing goes tomorrow, how the interview goes tomorrow, blah, 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 blah. So hopefully I will see you all on Tuesday, providing everything goes well. We are, for the first time, second time in the 6 months he's been doing the subathon, gonna go raid Tatty. The only other time was when we were on Psycraft together. So we're gonna go raid Tato because he finishes his subathon in 5 hours. So we're gonna go show him all the loves. I'll throw an item in the crucible for you. Thank you. I appreciate the loves. So here's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. I ain't your mama. And until Tuesday, that is all from me. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure as always. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night. And remember to spread the gospel of banana power. You can't let people forget